Hello, mic test. Hello, 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 mic test.
9:04 a.m. It's the sixth day of the Tanzania Cricket Premier League 2022 Game 11 between Ashton Buffalo Blasters and Pacific Tembo Stars. Welcome to Pitchside Report. My name is Dylan Takrar and I'll be here with you today. We've had one day rest on this pitch and we're back to business today. It's a new and flat wicket and we should be in for a treat today. We've been having an average of 110 runs in the morning games of the tournament so far. But with this trip, it should look like a 140 score for the team batting first. The team winning the toss today should look to bowl first, but let's see what the captains think. We have the match official today, Adil Bhai, and the two captains, Abhik Patwa of Pacific Tembo Stars and Bhavesh Govind of Ashton Buffalo Blasters. The coin is with the captain of the Pacific Tembo Stars. Abhik Patwa has the coin. Tails is a call. Heads it is. Abhik Patwa, you have won the toss.
We're fielding first.
Abhik Patwa and his team have won the toss and chosen to field. Any idea why you would like to field today?
As you mentioned previously, the average score in the morning is 110, and that's one of the reasons why we chose to field first, so that we can restrict the guys and keep them as low as possible for us to chase it back.
Your team hasn't got any points so far. You guys need to win the next two games and it'll depend on net run rate at the end. What do you guys have plans today? Any changes in the team?
We've got a couple of changes. We've got two changes. So far, we have Hamza coming in and Ijaz coming in. So keeping that in mind, and since we don't have any points, but we still have a chance, we just want to stick to simple things and see where we are.
Thank you so much. Good luck for the game today. I'd like to call the captain of Ashton Buffalo Blasters, Bhavesh Govind. Bhavesh, you've been asked to bat first today. What do you feel with that?
Definitely, I'm disappointed. I wanted to field as well because this is a very important game, and the morning games are, as you can see, the scores are not much less than 130. So, but anyway, we have to bat, and we'll try to score at least 150 and restrict them.
You guys lie 2 points ahead of the Tembo Stars. What are your plans for today? Any changes you guys have made?
Yeah, we have 2-3 changes because we don't have Akil today, and so we have Wilbert back, and we got Keshwabi in. So we have 2 changes. Yeah.
Good luck for the game. Hope you can bring it through for the team. Congratulations and good luck today. That's as we can hear, as we've heard, the Pacific Tembo Stars have won the toss and chose to bowl. Thank you so much for the pitch report today by the match official as well. We'll see you guys at 9:30 starting time here at Dar es Salaam Leaders Pitch, Tanzania, and back to production team. Proudly sponsored by SkyExchange.net, co-sponsored by Pacific Star Sports, Toyam Industries, Reliance Insurance, Ashton Media, Revive Physiotherapy, G1 Security, Johari Rotana Hotel, CTV, METL, and Tanfoam. Welcome all to the first game of this week. It's a double header once again today, but it's the morning game at first, here to entertain us between the Pacific TEMBO Stars, led by Abhig Patwa, versus the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters, led by Bhavesh Govind. The Pacific TEMBO Stars not able to get themselves any points on the board so far. I'm sure they'll be extremely eager to do so today. The ASHTON Buffalo Blasters sitting just above their opposition in the points table at 5th. I'm sure they're also not too happy with how they stand so far. Early at 9 o'clock we had the toss where the Pacific TEMBO Stars had won it and have elected to field first. As we can see, the opening batsmen of ASHTON Buffalo Blasters, Ivan Ismail and Nasibu Kelvin, as we know him, Jirenji. Talking about Kelvin, he needs to get his team to a good start here today, and we know he has the potential for that, and the potential to do that early on. Talking about Ivan, a national team star, he has developed his game very much in his last few years, and he's at the top of his game right now. He'll also be a very key role to today for his team to get more points right here, right now. The opening bowler from the Pacific TEMBO Stars, Firoz, very wise bowler he is, who bowls according to the batsman he bowls. He also has a very good controlled swing, which will play a massive role on these conditions out here today. We have the first ball, Firoz to Kelvin Jirenji. Fielders outside of the boundary are extra covers and long off. My name is Dylan Takrar. Beside me I do have Azhar Premji once again in the commentary box. And here we go.
What a good start for Firoz, getting his line and length correct from the first ball.
It's a very interesting field setup. There's no third man or fine leg down, so any ball that is pushed too wide or too much to the leg side will definitely be a boundary for Jirenji. Oh, well bowled by Firoz. Kelvin just going fishing early on. He can't lose his wicket like that. He needs to take into consideration. He needs to be careful because Firoz bowl swinging very much, very good line and length. Kelvin shouldn't just start fishing straight off. He needs to play, take his time, 1-1, help this team get to a good power play.
As you can see, Firoz Dawda getting his rhythm correct from the first over. What a lovely ball.
Once again, brilliant outswing, brilliant shape. Not too much pace on it, but
Over.
the shape he brings. Very experienced bowler is Firoz. Look at that outswing. Oh, lovely stuff. Once again, Jirenji going to fish, trying to find runs early on. He just needs to wait, take his time, playing according to the line and the length of the ball. Great start from Firoz. 3 back-to-back dots on the trot. There's an edge. Is there an edge?
What a great ball.
Jirenji is walking. That's what I was saying, Azhar. Fishing. He finds the edge at the end. Well bowled by Firoz. Early wicket for the Pacific TEMBO Stars. I'm sure that's what they've been looking for. An early start. Great wicket straight on. Look at that bowling. Look at that action. Oh, massive edge. Well collected by Issa. Massive edge. You can just see how frustrated Jirenji is. And that gets the Pacific TEMBO Stars going. They're hurdling up. They're all excited for the game. They need to win. It's a must-win game for them if they want to have any chance.
This is not the start the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters need, losing one of their key batsmen early on in the first over.
How do they recover from that right now?
They need to start rotating the strike. Try not to do anything fancy. In walks in Wilbert Martin.
Hadn't played the last game. He's back into the squad today, Wilbert Martin. He needs to get his team to a good start. Losing already one of the biggest batsmen, Kelvin. He needs to do something good today. Get his team to a good start. Does Wilbert Martin.
With the rhythm Feroz has, it's going to be really tough for the two new batsmen who have walked into the middle. Feroz getting his line right, his length right, with two slips putting pressure on the batsman. What a great ball.
Nudged away. They do have a third man down this time. 1 run only. But good way to get off the mark for Wilbert. Ivan Ismail, the man we'll be talking about, the man in form, the national star, is on strike to face a lethal over from Feroz so far. 1 ball to come. It's 1 for 1 after 0.5 overs out here.
The power play is the main phase of the game, main phase of the start of the game. If they get a good power play, they can put up a great score, a defendable score.
Ivan
What a
fishing
great
straight
ball.
away. Azal is what I'm talking about. He has fished but wide signaled. Too much swing on that from Feroz. Once again, lovely bowling. Just caught too much of the swing there. Very well, very well tried by Feroz. So we can see what he's trying to do there. Trying to get Ivan to fish once again. Trying to get another edge behind. With the experienced keeper of Isa Kikasi behind, I'm sure he'll be taking anything that comes his way.
The pressure is on for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters with such great bowling by Feroz Daudwala. Good swing.
They want to run. Direct hit. Oh, the umpire's on the floor. He's reviewed it. You can just see him reviewing it on the floor. Ivan ran quickly, but it was a brilliant throw out from mid-off. Trouble for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. They're on pressure right here. Ivan looked like he reached very quickly, but it's a very tough call from out here.
What a great throw.
Oh, that's very close. Does Ivan make it?
What
Down
a
to-
great throw.
Down to third umpire to check it out here.
This looks really tight. Has Ivan Ismail got there?
Very tough decision for the third umpires here early on stages of the game. Oh, he just looks to get in the crease at the same time as the ball hits the stump. It's a very tough decision for the working hard third umpires down. Not rushing to give the decision. It's very tough out here. Very close decision. Very tight. Big moment at the turning point of this game.
The Ashton Buffalo Blasters, they need runs. The pressure is building.
Not out given by the umpires and the third umpire down here. Good decision. Very well collected by the fielder. Quickly to get off. Throw it quickly. Very lucky. The pressure is relieved on Ivan Ismail. He got there just in time. It was very close. Luckily he made it through the crease very quickly. That's the end of the first over. 3 for 1 coming off it.
What a great first over by Feroz Daudwala. Building the pressure from the start.
That could have been 2 wickets in an over, but very well ran by Ivan there. In comes to the ball Muhammad Ali, as they say, Murli. Spinner straight up. Second over of the innings. Spinner to Ivan Ismail. Left arm spinner, not only any spinner. Left arm spinner is Murli. Very, very good decision from Abik Patwa early on to bring him on. Murli is a very, very experienced bowler. Turns the ball very, very well. Aces player.
Clearly one of the most dangerous bowlers in Tanzania. What a great ball. Looking for a cheeky singer, but good feeling by the point fielder.
Just hesitating between Wilbert and Ivan. They haven't played together for too long. So it'll be time to adapt between these two. They need to adapt quick. They need to get the Ashton Buffalo Blasters to a good start here. Solid defense from Ivan Ismail. Talking about defense, look at that shape he creates while to defense. Amazing stuff from Ivan. But well bowled once again by Murli. Talking about his experience, Murli is. Straight to covers fielder Hamza Ali. Not giving away any runs once again. 3 dots again. Pressure. Like last over, there was 3 dots on a wicket. And then a wicket. 3 dots already here. Looks to push it away.
Looking for a cheeky single, they get it there.
Picks up a single. Avik Patra collects it very calmly. 1 run down to mid-off. But the youngster Wilbert Martin here has a big job at his hands against the very skillful and experienced Muhammad Ali. Let's see if Muhammad Ali can step up to the mark and take a wicket very, very early on here. Once again. Cuts. Oh, misfielded. That's running away to the boundary. That should have been stopped at this level. 4 runs. The first boundary for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters out here today. Good shot. Didn't just connect it just well. Misfielded at covers. 4 runs. Murli must be very, very disappointed in that fielding.
That's a relief from the pressure. Oh, that's a bit of sloppy fielding. Not the standard of the TCPL. Should have stopped that. Murli comes. Good stop by Murli. At the end of the second over, it's 8 for 1. Not a bad over from Murli. Firoz Dardwala coming for his second over. He's getting really, really good rhythm. Good swing, good line and length. He'll be hoping for another wicket this over to keep building the pressure on the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. Firoz to Wilbert, to Ivan.
He advances, just nudges it down towards third member. Well stopped by the fielder at point. 1 run.
That's good footwork right there.
Would you see that better footwork from the batsman or from the fielder out there?
Of course from the fielder. Firoz to Wilbert. What a ball. What a classy ball. Firoz building the pressure on the batsman. Not getting any run in the power play. Trying to restrict them and build pressure and get wickets. Excellent bowling from Firoz.
It's what you expect from an outswinger like Firoz. Keeping his line length, bowling it outside of, letting the batsman fish. Slapped away.
That's a good shot in the gap.
Third man's coming around. Will he get there? Oh no, good effort. But 4 runs once again. Wilbert Martin. Another boundary to his name here. Brilliant shot. Didn't get middle of it. Slices it away. But the outfield we have out here at Leaders cricket pitch, cricket ground. Just amazing. 4 runs once again. for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. That's what we want to see early on. That's what we want to see more in this power play. We've been talking about this new wicket having a rest day yesterday. Should be looking like a good scoring wicket out here today.
Good. Oh, that sloppy fielding again.
From the captain, this time Abhig Patwa, not needed from him. Very experienced man he is. Also been taken as the captain of the Afro 11 team, Abhig Patwa. Good achievement for him, but he needs to help his team out here in the field as well today if they want to secure the points. But as we can see, Wilbert not letting the loss of Jilinji affect him. Advances down the ground. Brilliant shot from Ivan.
One bounce. What a great shot. One.
Brilliant shot from Ivan. Look at that footwork he brings. He's advancing down the pitch. Slaps it over, smashes it over the head of mid on. And that races away to the field. As I was saying, not letting the wicket of Kelvin affect these two batsmen out here. They just keep going. Much better.
Good comeback from Firoz Daudwara.
Good over for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters in the power play. 10 runs coming off it. Marks the end of the third over. Halfway through the power play we are. They've been going at 6 runs and over. 18 with the loss of Kelvin in the 3 overs. As we can see, the lineup they have, Ashton Buffalo Blasters, just amazing. Still have Karim Rashidi to come. Kibwana Saloom. The captain Bhavesh Govind himself still yet to come. Pacific Tembo Stars on the other hand still have lot of experienced bowling to come. With Murli, Muhammad Ali coming back for his second over.
Can he break through, get a wicket? Murli to Wilbert.
Oh, well bowled. Did not want to attack. They're respecting the ball, just letting it pass.
Well left by Wilbert Martin. Murli to Wilbert again. What a great ball.
The turn I was talking about, sir, the turn is just amazing. I'm sure he'll be looking to get a breakthrough right here, right now.
That's why he scored one of the most dangerous bowler in Tanzania. With the new ball, turning it this much. Oh, what a great ball.
Wilbert just not looking comfortable out there. Not comfortable to play Murli. Ivan, the national team star, going up to talk to him. Tim, don't worry, my brother. Give me the strike. I'll handle it from there on out. Murli, what a ball so far. Azhar once again, 3 dots on the trot. Pressure on the Ashton Buffalo Blasters.
Pressure building. They need to rotate the strike.
Down the
That's
ground,
better.
they do have a long gone down there. Only 1 run will be collected.
That's better from Wilbert. Giving the strike to the experienced Ivan Ismail.
Ivan is an explosive batsman out there at the crease. I'm sure he'll want to utilize his power play. His next 2.2 overs yet to come. Ivan will need to get some runs on to his name and the
This would be a fun battle. Ivan vs Murli. Who's gonna come out on top? What a great ball.
Murli. Well bowled once again. Ivan just not want to attacking him. Just don't want to attack him there. Well bowled. Good line. Good length. Good turn there. Ivan not taking any risks. Might let it the over. Want to play off.
Going for the shot.
Luckily, long gone. It's at the boundary. If not, that would have been a catch. 1 run to end the over. 20 for 1 after 4 overs. The run rate of 5 and over. They need to step the tone up, set the tempo, start off quicker. More runs will be needed in these next 2 overs.
Getting only 2 runs of that over. What an over for the Pacific Tembo Stars and Murli. Giving only 2 runs.
The confidence you get to give 2 runs only to a very experienced batsman in the power play. Just amazing for any bowler out there. Credits to the bowlers so far. 20 in the first 4. Firoz getting the big wicket of Kelvin, but Murli just stopping the runs, putting the brakes on the runs out there. Firoz back for his third over. That's what he's known for, to bowl in the power play, use the new ball, and his captain is giving him the responsibility, trusting him to bowl his third over right here.
That's a good ball by Firoz.
That's why his captain trusts him. To bowl the dot ball to Ivan Ismail.
One of the most explosive batsmen in Tanzania. Also a national team opening batsman alongside Abhik Patwa.
Yes, I'm sure Abhik is better with Ivan for very, very long. I'm sure he knows his weaknesses and strengths in and out. Advances. Oh, brilliant shot through the covers. 4 runs for Ivan Ismail. Brilliant shot. Talk about his movement. Advancing down the track once again to pick up another boundary to his name. I think that's where he's best at. Advancing down the track, hitting them over the fielders, getting more runs. Look at that footwork. 4 runs once again. Brilliant shot off the middle of the wood.
Too quick for the long off fielder.
I think the keeper needs to look to come up the stumps if he wants to stop Ivan advancing down the track like that.
Firoz to Ivan again. Can he make a comeback? Oh, that's a better ball.
Much better line and length from Firoz. He just needs to keep it there from Ivan. Don't put it too far away for Ivan. Don't let Ivan walk
Get
down
through.
to you and hit you. They have their 2 fielders at long on and long off now, knowing that Ivan wants to advance. Oh, through the covers once again! Brilliant shot from Ivan. He'll race away to the fence.
Chooses the gap.
From long off. Couldn't get there. Ivan once again. Boundary through the covers. Very, very good shot. You can see advancing down the track again. Advancing. Ivan is just unstoppable at the moment. Advancing. Lovely play from Ivan. That's 2 boundaries of the over already. 8 of the first 4. This is what's more needed from Ivan and Wilbert in the power play.
Using the power play. Great feet work by Ivan Ismail. Choosing the gap. Let's see if Firoz can make a good comeback. That's a better ball. Respected by Ivan Ismail.
If Ivan can just get a 4 or maybe a 6 this ball, it'll be a brilliant over. Much needed from the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters out here.
What a great over from Firoz, the first over. But now Ivan has chosen to spoil his spell. Easy single.
Down to long on, 1 run to end the 5th over. It's 29 for 1 after 5 out here.
Not a bad start for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters, losing 1 wicket and scoring 29 runs of the first 5 overs. Still 1 more over of the power play. Let's see if Ivan Ismail and Wilbert Martin can exploit the last over of the power play. Coming to bowl, the young man from AKSC, Alhaj Sadiq. Alhaj Sadiq, a young man from Tanga. What a great line and length bowler. The skipper Abhik Patwa has given the ball in his hands to try and get a breakthrough.
And Alhaj, he took 3 wickets for 10 runs in his 3 overs last game. He bowled absolutely amazing in his last game for his team. Let's see what he can bring to the table today. Azhar, 3 for 10 in his 3 overs is not an easy task. Very difficult to do. Very difficult to pick up wickets first of all.
Yeah, of course. That's why the captain has trusted him in this match.
Bowl the last over in the power play to Ivan Ismail. Now we can see the keeper has come up to the stumps, limiting Ivan's shots.
That's really smart by Isa Kikasi. Very experienced keeper as well. Using his mind, playing with Ivan's mind. Al-Haj to Ivan.
Too full. There is a fielder there. No runs. Good stop there. It is too full from Al-Haj. Should have been hit away by Ivan. Nonetheless, none runs. Good stop by, looks like Nanda Kishan out there. Too wide. Oh, good stop once again.
Giving too much
Oh,
room.
he would have been gone if there was a direct hit. That should have been run out of Wilbert Martin there. Not taken by Al-Haj. That should have been run out. What a stop first of all. Good way to throw it off already. Al-Haj should have taken that. He was way out of the frame. Wilbert Martin. They would have had a second wicket right there. Al-Haj, Al-Haj, Al-Haj.
You can hear the captain shouting at Al-Haj. He's giving too much room to Ivan Ismail. That should have been the
Once
spat.
again, full. Half volley. 4 runs for Ivan Ismail. Al-Haj just needs to work on his line. Too full to Ivan. Demolishing batsman is Ivan. You cannot bowl that length and line and length to him. Al-Haj needs to pull it a bit behind.
What a great shot in the gap.
You can just see too full and for Ivan. Very, very well pushed away through the covers once again. Another boundary to Ivan's name. Now it looks like he's setting the tempo. He's going, he's getting going. Ivan Ismail.
The fielder didn't move an inch. That's right in the gap. What a great shot by Ivan Ismail. That's a very good partnership building by Ivan Ismail and Wilbert Martin.
Nasibu Kelvin going out for no loss, but not letting them affect that. Firoz Daudwala bowling his 3 overs, 1 for 22. And Murli bowling in 2. And Al-Haj coming for the last over of the power play. 3 balls to go. Ivan needs to take use of these 3 balls. Get as many runs he can. 10 runs would be very ideal out here in these next 3 balls for Ivan Ismail and the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters.
That's a better ball from Al-Haj Sadiq.
I think he just reduced the pace out there. Slower ball to Ivan. Good thinking from Al-Haj. You also see Ivan has removed his helmet now. No, there won't be too much popping around the pitch. He's already read the pitch very well. And wants to be helmetless versus Al-Haj.
That's
Once
a
again-
better ball. That's a better ball. Oh, good ball from Al-Haj Sadiq. Giving no pace on the ball. Keeping a good line and length.
Ivan is stretching his legs out there. It's very, very tiring out there. This heat needs to keep his fitness high. Ivan is a very, very fit man. But his legs just seem to trouble him on and off. Last ball of the power play. Well played. There is a fielder down here. It's the captain himself. Avik Patwa easily collects it. 1 run to end the power play. 35 for 1 after the 6 overs. Not too bad a start for either sides. With that, I'd like to thank our sponsors once again, SkyExchange.net, who bring to us Tanzania Cricket Premier League 2022, co-sponsored by Pacific Star Sports, Toyam Industries, Reliance Assurance, ASHTON Media, Revive Physiotherapy, G1 Security, Johari Rotana Hotel, CTV, METL, and Tan Foam. 35 for 1 after 6 overs. Standout bowler is Firoz, 1 for 22 in his 3. Standout batsman so far, Ivan, for his 22 of 21 so far. After losing a wicket on the 4th ball of the innings, they just look to keep going higher and upper, these 2 batsmen, keeping the confidence level high. Azhar, we can just see Big talking to the new bowler, Hamza Ali. A very young, talented bowler he is. He was not known a few years back, but now he's at the top of everyone's mind. Hamza Ali, left arm spinner. His captain must trust him that much to give him the responsibility to bowl to Wilbert and Ivan out here.
To
Hamza Ali
set batsman.
to Wilbert. Cut away. They do have a covers down there. 1 run and 1 run only.
I would say it's not a bad start for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters, losing a wicket very early on in the first over, building a great partnership. That's To be honest, for me, that's a really good start.
It's a good sign for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters.
As long as they're rotating the strike, getting some boundaries on
Put
some
away.
bad balls.
They do have cow corner down there, mid wicket area.
As you know, the power play is over now. Fielders spread everywhere.
For those at home not able to see the field, extra covers, long on, long off, cow corner, mid wicket areas, and a square leg.
That's a bad ball. On his legs.
They do have a square leg down here. Al Had Sadiq collects it very easily. 1 run once again. 3 of the first 3 balls for Hamza in this tournament so far. Very, very, very good start for him. Confidence must be building. Hamza Ali, must it not?
If they can continue this partnership, they can easily get 10 runs each over. Once the partnership is completely built, both batsmen are looking to hit the bad balls and rotate the strike.
Oh, too much on the leg side. They do have a fielder here once again. Good field placement. Bad ball from Hamza, but with the field he has, it's alright. 1 run once again for Ivan.
That should have been dispatched. It's a very bad ball. Short on the leg side. Should have been dispatched. That's a better ball. Tempting Ivan Ismail. Oh boy, that's
once
sloppy
again, a big
fielding
patwa
by
the
the
captain.
skipper.
Very experienced man. No. Giving away one
Not-
more run.
Not from
Hamza's
you,
over.
Abik.
5 runs of Hamza's first over. Well bowled from Hamza. 40 for 1 after 7 are the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. Sure, the captain is waiting out there saying, no worries, boy, we still have the likes of himself yet to come. Back behind Bhavesh Govind.
Al Had Sadiq come for his second over. Just to try and get his line right. Put it on the stumps. Now he has 5 fielders outside. With a long off, long on, mid wicket, square leg, and an extra cover. Deep cover. I feel I had to try take the pace off the ball and try not give any pace for Wilbert Martin and Ivan Ismail to use.
To deceive the batsman.
Try use more of his slow balls, which he's learned from his coach in Tanga, Riziki Kizeto. Al Had Sadiq to Wilbert Martin.
Staying low. Well watched by Wilbert Martin. 1 run.
Oh, that's
Oh,
sloppy
choose the
fielding.
ball. I'm talking about fielding. Fielding needs to be important out here. Needs to be key. They've already misfielded too many times, given away many extra runs. Which
These extra runs will only cost them in the end to lose by 1 or 2 runs. These extras, I'm talking about misfield, overthrows, wides, leg buys, will only cost them. It's a good shot, straight down the ground. They'll get only 1 there.
better fielding this time. Easily collected. 1 run.
Ivan Ismail going run a ball will for sure exploit it later.
Oh, brilliant shot. Up
As I
there.
said,
There's Oh, 6 runs.
what a great shot over extra cover. One of the hardest shots to hit. Not Al Had Sadiq, not giving any pace, but still the power that Ivan Ismail has. What a great shot.
Let's look at that. Opening up the face of the bat.
As you can see, that's an off cutter. What a great shot.
High up in there, back to us. There was a fielder. Just couldn't get there quick.
What
Just
a
passing
class
over the
shot.
ropes. 6
What a
runs.
class shot.
Oh, look at the defense. Solid defense from Ivan Ismail.
Respecting the good balls.
Oh, let's just talk about the defense a bit, Azhar. Lovely, lovely defense. Solid shape he has. Ivan Ismail. I'm sure Virat Kohli has something to learn from him as well. Just look at that. Solid, straight foot out. Oh, lovely stuff from Ivan Ismail. Going all the way to the ground.
That's Rick. That's
Once
another
again,
slow ball
to the
in the
covers.
gap.
There is a fielder collected very
Oh,
easily.
not in the gap.
1 run to end 8th over. Good over once again for the Ashton
50.
Buffalo Blasters. 10 runs coming off Al-Haj's second over. Ivan Ismail just needs to continue like this. Get a boundary each over.
After the end of 8 overs, it's 50 for 1. With a great start from Ivan Ismail scoring 31 of 27 and Wilbert Martin scoring 18 of 17.
Hamza Ali back for his second over now to Ivan Ismail, who's already looked very set so far. Will he look to take on this over, Azhar?
I don't think so, because he's a left-arm spinner turning away. A great bowler. Just that the first over he didn't get his line correct. Looking at that's a better ball. Looking at such Ivan Ismail, he should try and correct his line and length. Otherwise, if he bowls on leg side, Ivan can dispatch him and hit him all around the ground.
The way they're going, 140 should really look very easy to get from here on out. Oh, cheeky once again. Ivan wants it. Throw to the other end. Oh, easily taken. Easily good single. Good running from the boys out there.
That's a great.
Hot sunny day.
That's a greater line though. Not bowling too much on the leg side. That's a greater line.
Ivan hits it down. There's a fielder out there. Will he get there? Oh,
Oh,
he should have got there. He should have got there. 4 runs once again for Ivan. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. Brilliant shot from Ivan. Just plays it through the covers. Brilliant shot.
a bit too full from Hamza.
A dive should maybe have put in out there at long off. It's 28 degrees out here in Dar es Salaam. Feels like 30 at the moment. It is 28 degrees. Very, very hot out here. Let's see how the batsmen can cope with that. Oh, cheeky by Ivan. 1 run once again. Well played.
Again, sloppy fielding.
Warning of UV index out here. Very, very extreme. Very hot. Keep your suntan on, boys.
Wilbert Martin on strike now. Looking to rotate the strike and give the strike to Ivan Ismail.
Quick single once again. He'll get there comfortably. Good running from the boys. That's what's needed out here. Running. We've talked about this a lot. Singles help you win the game.
That's really smart from Wilbert Martin, giving Ivan Ismail the strike to take on the bowlers, while Wilbert Martin keeps rotating the strike and looks for singles and doubles.
Oh, well bowled by Hamza to end his over.
Good comeback. At the end of 9 overs, it's 58 for 1. A very good comeback by the ASHTON Buffaloes after losing Kelvin Jilinji in the first over.
For those who aren't awake early in the morning, sunrise today was at 6:03 a.m. We had a beautiful sunrise out here at Leaders Cricket Ground. Very lovely. We'll be lucky to see sunset out here as well today at 6:16 today. Talking about the humidity, very hot. 56% humidity out here. Very hard to control for the batsmen. But Azhar, we can see the captain coming into bowl. Big Patwa taking the responsibility himself. He wants to look to put the brakes on the scoring right here. Wants to maybe pick up a wicket or two, Big Patwa. Part-time bowler we can say he is. But it's the part-time bowlers that deceive you a lot.
He's a great smart bowler, as I say, a very smart bowler. Yeah, there it is.
Edged away. There's a fielder chasing it. Will he get there? No! 4 more runs for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters. Abik must not be happy with that. Very good, well bowled. Just getting an edge
That
is
is
Wilbert Martin. 4 runs of Abik's first ball.
that is not a bad ball completely. Wilbur Martin just got lucky there to get an edge. A big Patra, smart bowling on the offside. No,
Maybe too much width given. Maybe if he push it in just a bit, might be much better. Cut away once again. There is a field out there.
will get only one there.
Talking about the field out there, Zamo Yani, very athlete in the field. He is very quick. Is Zamo Yani out there?
Wilbert
Well,
Martin hitting a boundary and giving Ivan Ismail the strike to take on a big Patra.
Edge
Oh.
once again. 1 run this time, straight to the short third man's hand.
Respecting his national team skipper as Ivan Ismail just looks to take one there.
The banter between the two must be
Giving-
very lovely. Abik and Ivan.
As they're both opening batsmen for the Tanzanian national team.
Good comeback from Abik so far. 2 runs in his last 3 balls, 4 in the first, 6 of the first 4. Abik. Wilbert should look to find another boundary once again. Good shot.
A big Patra tempting Wilbert Martin to go for the big shot. Oh, that's again sloppy fielding and taking one extra run once again. This is not the fielding that's needed from the Pacific TEMBO Stars. Not up to the standards.
Well played by Wilbert. 1 is the call. 2. Oh, they'll come back for 2. Brilliant running.
The fielders taking it easy, but definitely didn't expect Wilbur Martin and Ivan Ismail to run hard and get the second run.
Once again, 10 of the over again. They just look to keep scoring, look to keep accelerating that score. The Ashton Buffalo Blasters. 68 runs for 1 wicket midway of the innings. After losing Kelvin at 9.4 overs, they have pulled through the next 9.2 overs. 68 runs partnership already between these two. They just need to look to stay there till the end, get their team to a formidable and respectable total out here of a par 140 score. After losing a batsman very early, 0.4 overs, 9.4 overs they lost Kelvin Jilinji. Just lovely how they've come back, stayed together, talked to each other, been to each other through the thick and thin of this inning so far. They've played very exceptionally well. Just need to look to keep getting the runs, keep getting 8 to 10 runs and over from here on
They need to
out.
carry on the partnership that they have built. And looking at two set batsmen, this looks very easy.
Ivan cuts away.
They're seeing the ball as a football.
2 is the call once again, sloppy fielding, fumbling out there.
What is going on for the Pacific TEMBO Stars? The fielding is definitely not up to the standards.
It's a big thing in cricket to have good fielding.
Abid
Yeah.
Patra won't be happy with the fielding that his team, the Pacific TEMBO Stars, have shown till now.
Ivan once again. He should collect that one time. Muhammad Ali should. Very experienced fielder he is. Should be collecting that one time, throwing it back to the keeper. Quick single, they'll get there once again. Direct hit, but he was comfortably in. Just looking to get runs off the offside are these two batsmen to Hamza Ali.
Hamza a bit expensive, giving 17 runs off his 2.5 overs.
Ivan down the ground, 1 run should be.
It's a bit of a fumble by the skipper Abik Patwa.
God ball. Azar, you're talking about Hamza being a bit expensive. I don't think he's been expensive at all. 18 in 2.5 is just amazing bowling to these two brilliant batsmen out here. Going in around 6 runs and over is what's needed from the captain out here. Single 2 and is over. 19 of his 3 overs so far. Hamza Ali Azar. Very good bowling, I think, from Hamza. Not expensive at all. 6.3.
It was a good comeback.
6.3 and over is going Hamza. That's what's needed from him out here. His captain must be saying very well bowled Hamza once again. Yes, there's no wickets coming. These two batsmen are said. Just try and restrict him as much as you can. Only giving 6 in his over once again. Well bowled by Hamza. 74 for 1 after 11. 6.7 is the current run rate for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. From here on out, 10 runs and over maybe. 10 runs and over will be very, very good, getting them to a score of 164.
As you can see, the skipper himself brings himself for another over, his second over.
Yeah, he didn't bowl too bad last over, just one edged boundary.
One
And
lucky boundary, you can say.
Some misfields here and there, so it's a good call for him to come and bowl again. Abik Patwa. Cheeky, once more, I think. Oh, he's trying to play football out there. This is what happens when you mix two sports, football and cricket. Sometimes they do help, but it could cost your team a lot if you try to stop the ball with your legs. Oh, Ivan tries to go big once again. Well bowled by Abik, just tempting.
That's what I was saying, a very, very smart bowler as Abik Patwa. Tempting Ivan Ismail.
They'll get 2 runs. Football I've been talking about.
Abik Patwa is definitely not happy with the fielders. This is a must-win game for...
You can just see him changing the field out there. The field has been very, very sloppy. He wants to put his better fielders out there. Let's not forget about time breaks, Azar. Bowlers need to bowl very, very quickly, not to be over time, or else they can be penalized.
This is a must-win game for the Pacific TEMBO Stars, and this is not the standard of fielding they should have.
Ivan high there! What a way to get to his half century! Ivan Ismail, 50 for him. What a way to get it. Massive long shot towards the mid-wicket area. 6 runs for Ivan Ismail. His 50 today is very, very key. I'm sure it doesn't look like he knows it yet, but he does have 50 runs for his team. What a shot. Just look at that slog sweeping it. Abik just bowled it too full to the middle and the middle stump. Long distance, clearing the field, clearing the boundary very, very well. What a shot from Ivan Ismail. Second 6 of his innings. I'm sure he'll look to get more and more of those. 50 of just 38 balls. It's been a very well constructed innings from Ivan Ismail.
What a great shot. Abik Patwa thought he would tempt him and go for the big shot and maybe get a top edge or something, but I don't think Ivan Ismail thought that. He's hit that with the middle of the bat and gone for a massive 6. What a great shot. Wilbert Martin, also a very good support player. He's given all the support he has to Ivan Ismail. Scoring 32 off 28. Well now.
1 bounce to the fielder. Sloppy, but they will only get 1. I think the fielder down there, long gone, has been very, very bad for his team today. Needs to step up his fielding. End of the 12th over. Once again, big over for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. 11 coming off it. 85 for 1 in 12 overs. It looks like a very, very good total so far. Very, very good high scoring game we were talking about earlier in the pitch report. 140 is a good formidable target here. I'm sure with the way they're going, 10, 11 over, 160 is very, very possible.
Bringing the current rate to 7.08 runs and over.
Azar, Muhammad Ali, the experienced left-arm spinner we were talking about earlier, bowled 2 overs in the power play.
Giving only 7 runs in the power play. What a great spell. What a great first spell he has had. Can he carry on the same way?
Coming back for his third over, Murli looks to put the brakes on the scoring. Wants to take a wicket or two of these two batsmen who are set out there. Bring in the new batsmen, take their wickets as well. That's Muhammad Ali. Let's see what Ivan Ismail and Wilbert Martin can do to him. Cut. Abhi Patwai is there. Will not take a single from him. Much better feeling from the captain out there at point. I think Wilbert is trying to take a single. He should try and slap it away. Try and get as many runs he can. Chipped up in the air towards long on. 1 run. He's giving the strike to the informed batsman Ivan Ismail. 51 of 39 already. Looks to keep going. He looks settled. He shouldn't be losing his wicket from here on out. Should have a not out score in these next 8 overs.
Wilbert Martin coming from the bench, showing why he deserves a spot in the 11.
Quick single once again. And they'll get there. Yes, Azar. Wilbert Martin coming from the bench, not playing the last game. He's in to play today and he's showing his class, showing his standard. 34 of 31 so far. We can just see Muhammad Ali down on the ground. I think the balls hit his shin. Oh, that's a big blow for the Pacific Tembo Stars if Muhammad Ali is not able to continue. Strong man. We've had lots of minor injuries so far in the tournament. Yeah, we can see standing up. Sure, it does hurt to be hit on the shin with this very hard ball out here. Big man, strong man, Muhammad Ali saying no, I have to be there for my team. Stepping up once again, coming back to bowl. You can just see him rubbing his foot around.
This is a great challenge for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters.
Once again through the gap. Racing away. Will someone get there? No one's gonna get there. Cheeky playing from Wilbert. Showing his class. Just gaps it through between point and third man. No stopping that in this outfield. Abig chased. Nanda Kishan chased. They both chased very quickly. But with this outfield, there is no one getting there. Even if it was Virat Kohli himself. Very well gapped. Well placed by Wilbert Martin. Putting his score on to 38 now.
This is going to be a very big challenge for the Pacific Tembo Stars bowlers. Bowling to two world-class set batsmen who see the ball like a football. Changing the fielders once again.
Pulls away towards long on. 1 run. Zamoyani, not a fielder to misfield over there.
1 wicket is the main thing to break the momentum between these two batsmen.
Put a break on them. Stop the running. It's coming. Oh, chipped up in the air. Ivan just doesn't time that well. He hits it. Oh, direct hit. Maybe he was gone. Good effort from the keeper Isak Kasi. Very good effort. You can just see Ivan not playing that well. Chipping it up in the air.
What a great ball though. Look at that turn.
You can just see Ivan picking the ball up quickly. Throwing to the stumps. Oh, direct hit. Maybe. Just maybe direct hit. Well ran by the two. Ivan Ismail just looks very tired at the moment. It's the heat we're talking about out there. Very experienced batsman like himself. Has already played 40 balls. Getting his half century. It's very hot and humid out there. But Ivan needs to carry on for his team.
New bowler Salmini Yusuf, a very good bowler who bowled pretty well in the previous match. Good decision by the skipper Abik Patwa to...
Yeah, Salmini, he was wicketless last game, but was very economical. I'm sure his captain will want him to be both economical and take wickets for his team today. If you can't take a wicket, keep the runs under 7 and over, and you'll have your team to a very good point.
Ivan Ismail on strike. looks a bit tired now. Might just go for the big hit. Good shot.
Zamoyani down there, it covers once again.
Oh,
Small fumble, they will take 2 from Zamo's hands. And they might want 3. No, they will not take 3.
good backup right there.
Sloppy
What is
fielding.
up with the Pacific Tembo Stars fielding today?
Yes, for a must-win game like this, they need to be tight. They need to have some good fielding
Up
out
to the
here.
standards. They really need to be up to the standards.
If they don't keep their fielding well, the target will keep going high. The target will keep accelerating. It will be a very tough ask for the batsmen later
Not a
on.
bad ball from Salmin Yusuf.
Good shot from Ivan again. Oh, through the gap. Zamoyani will not get there. 4 more runs to Ivan's name.
What a great shot.
Brilliant elegance from Ivan Ismail. Gapping it once again, using the pace of the ball. Opening up the face of the bat. Through point. Covers couldn't get there. 4 runs for Ivan Ismail.
Excellent shot. Choosing the gap. Change of fielding now, as you can see Isa Gikasi using his brains now, choosing to change the field.
They have a gully in as well now. Third man as well. Short third man. Fun. To Muli's
We
hands.
get one there.
Takes a run.
Oh, that's overthrows. Bad fielding.
No need for the throw from Murli. They'll get another run.
That-
This is what we're talking about. Extra overthrows, misfielding, costing the team later on. They do have a good set of batting, but still they'd like to restrict them to as much as they can. It's very sloppiness once again, for the Pacific Tembo Stars out here in the
And
field.
that's 100 partnership for the Pacific Tembo Stars.
From 0 to 101, it's been amazing batting performance. Ivan
Going for the big shot.
slaps it. There is a field out there. Oh, much
Lovely
better stop there.
fielding.
Much better stop.
Lovely fielding.
Saving 2 definite runs for his team. Much better. We'd like to see that better fielding performance out there now. Good stop. Down and long gone. Over's been already expensive. 10 coming off the first 4. 3 doubles and a boundary so far. Ivan wants to get more this over. It looks like he wants to get more. Down leg. No. Maybe they'll get 2 runs again. Yes, easily picked up. 2 leg buys. Good run immediately. You can just see from the body language of Ivan. He wants to go big. He wants to get as many as runs. He looks like his legs are hurting out there with this heat. He wants to get as many as runs he can in the next 6 overs or so. It's the body language that says it all. Look how confident he's looking out there. Tired. But I'm sure he wants to do as much as he can for the team.
Tired but pushing himself for 2 runs each ball.
Oh, blocked.
Respecting the good balls.
Solid defense we've been talking about. Azar leaning forward, pulling his leg out. 12 of the over for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters. Salmin Yusuf giving 10 in his first over. Marks the end of the 14th over. Brilliant batting. 105 for 1. Past games, morning games, we've been seeing this score at around 18-19 overs. They've already brought the 105 up in the first 14 overs. The last 6 overs to come, the big phase of the game for the ASHTON Buffalo.
They still have 9
Yes.
wickets in hand, losing only 1 wicket. Excellent batting.
With that, once again, I'd like to thank the sponsor SkyExchange.net brings to us Tanzania Cricket Premier League 2022, co-sponsored by Pacific Star Sports, Toyam Industries, Reliance Insurance, ASHTON Media, Revive Physiotherapy, G1 Security, Johari Rotana Hotel, CTV, METL and Tanfoam. Oh, good stuff from Morley. The turn. We've been talking about Muhammad Ali. 5 runs and over he's been giving. Very good stuff from Muhammad Ali so far. Good start to the over. Good start to the last over of his spell. or try to stop it with his legs once again. Good effort. 1 run down to long off though. See Ivan slowly walking. He looks like he's a bit injured a bit. Limping around is Ivan Ismail.
That's the advantage of a left-arm spinner. Either he'll take wickets or be very, very economical. Leg spinners and left-arm spinners are normally the wicket-taking bowlers of a team.
Ivan! The field out there! Oh, he just misjudges it. Does Hamza Ali. 6 runs for Ivan Ismail. Misjudged by Hamza Ali. You can just see the umpire raising his hands. Good shot from Ivan. Middle of the bat. Could have been taken if it was well judged by Hamza. 6 runs by Ivan. Muhammad Ali must be disappointed.
That's a mistake from the Pacific Tembo Stars that could have been taken. Could have got the key batsman Ivan Ismail, who is in form.
It looks like the ball has been lost here. They're waiting for a new ball. You can just see the game has been stopped. Waiting for a new ball out here. Just the class of Ivan Ismail. Even though it's not well timed, still getting all the way, all 6 runs.
The Pacific Tembo Star players, their minds mixed up now. They have no ideas left. What can I do to remove this batsman? Nothing's working for them. Everything's messed up. What is going on?
Like I was saying, it's a treat to watch this batsman. Never wants to stop the scoring. He's going for the big shots either way. Very, very well hit by Ivan Ismail. Just like to see a replay on that shot. Amazing, amazing from Ivan Ismail. Morley needs to take his wicket out here. Much better. He pushes the ball, does Muhammad Ali. Dot ball once again.
That's a good comeback from Murli.
Slashes away by Ivan. There's a field out there. Will he get there? Oh, good effort, but no. 4 more for Ivan Ismail. Just look at the way he's going out here. Not to perfection, but to class. He's Ivan Ismail. 4 more runs to his name. Just dealing in boundaries at the moment. 11 already off the over.
Class shot, choosing the gap.
Early on in the pitch report, I was talking about an average score in the morning so far being 110, but today a score of 140 will be needed on this new wicket. But the way they're going, 5 overs to go, 160 is in the frame, in the question, in the ask for these 2 batsmen as well. I love to see a high-scoring game out here. Ivan Ismail already with 7 boundaries and 3 massive 60s onto his name. Striking at around 146. But I'm sure that's not just any way. That's just amazing partnership is built with Wilbert. Wilbert just trusting his batsman, giving him the strike whenever he can. Letting Ivan do the rest. And Ivan has been doing the rest, as we can see.
Excellent support from Wilbur Martin. Giving the strike to Ivan Ismail, who is accelerating and rotating the strike as well.
End of the spell for Muhammad Ali. 11 runs of his over. 26 runs for no wicket today in his 4 overs. Muhammad Ali was very, very economical in his first 3 overs. Just this over, spoiling it a bit. But what can you demand more from these 2 batsmen? Ivan Ismail, 11 of it. They just keep going at 8s, 9s, 10s, 11 runs each over. They're going to get themselves to a very much more respected total out here this morning. We haven't seen Wilbert target a 6 today. He's also a man who has the power and the timing to do that as well. Does Wilbert Martin. I'm sure from here on out he'll want to get as many as boundaries he can. 5 overs, 30 big balls to come for both sides here. With these 30 balls and set batsmen out here, Pacific's TEMBO Stars should be happy if they get to only 140. But the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters, I'm sure they'll be looking at 160s, 170s from here on out.
With 9 wickets left, 150 should be a very easy score to get.
Salmini Yusuf back for his second over, 10 runs of his first, with 2 leg byes as well, 12 runs of his first, we can say. Coming back for his second over, Salmini Yusuf. You can just see the captain talking to him, giving him the confidence and motivation he needs. Pulled, not got the correct timing on that.
Oh, you can see Ivan Ismail limping now.
Must be very, very tired after playing 51 balls. Ivan Ismail, you can just see his legs rolling around, limping around, but that's not stopping him. He'll take the 2 runs, he'll take the big shots when needed. Ivan Ismail, just a batsman of class out there, doing his best for his team, even though he's a bit limping around, he's a bit injured. He's an amazing batsman, is Ivan Ismail. Wilbert,
Good
down
shot,
the
straight
ground.
down the ground.
Brilliant boundary to Wilbert's name, straight down to the ground, hitting the blackboard. Amazing shot from Wilbert.
Excellent shot, choosing the gap.
You can just see 2 full from the bowler Salmini, straight down the ground. 4 runs for Wilbert, moving him to 46 runs of 37 balls. Wilbert just making a brilliant partnership. They're on a partnership of 122 runs now here. First wicket partnership. Oh, brilliant shot towards the pavilion box. 4 more runs to bring up his 50. Brilliant shot from Wilbert Martin. That's his 50 as well. You can just see him dancing around. Must be excited coming back into this team, scoring a 50. Amazing shot back to us at the pavilion box. Just look at him dabbing around. Amazing celebration. He must be very excited with that. Stayed there with Ivan Ismail for a long time. It's amazing shot from Wilbert Martin. Amazing performance so far. He's bringing up a show. Is Wilbert Martin. I talked about this earlier. He wasn't playing in the last game. Coming to the side. First 50 for him this tournament.
He's proving why he deserves a chance in the 11. In the starting 11. But a good comeback from Salmini Yusuf.
Azhar, the 160 we're talking about, very here. Not many runs away. 34 runs is very easy to get for these 2 batsmen in the next 4.2 overs. It will be a very high total for the Pacific TEMBO Stars to chase. They do have an amazing batting lineup. It'll be an ask for them today. Too wide from Salmini Yusuf. Just getting too much pressure onto him. Wide run here.
Trying to push it away. Not giving any chance for Wilbert Martin to hit the ball a long way. Ivan Ismail stretching now.
2 balls to come off the 16th. Pushes.
Only
Down
one.
to long gone. Only 1 run there. Giving the strike to Ivan. Letting Ivan have a ball this over to try and demolish it.
The last ball of the over. Salmini Yusuf, not a great first 2 overs, giving 22 runs in just 11 balls.
You can just see Ivan dictating the tone of the game, easily, astonishingly playing out this innings. There's an appeal. Oh, the finger is raised. Salmini gets the breakthrough. Ivan Ismail has to depart.
What
LBW.
class innings from Ivan Ismail.
Talk about the ball. Much better from Salmini Yusuf.
It's an off-cutter.
Hitting the leg. That was definitely hitting leg stump. Good decision by the experienced umpire.
Excellent innings from Ivan Ismail.
Walking back. He was injured a bit, but he's played his role. A very respectable 73 runs Ivan Ismail has put on for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters. They've only lost their 2nd wicket in 16 overs. Lovely, brilliant from Ivan Ismail. You can just see here the claps from his teammates out there. But I'm sure the captain will be very, very happy with the breakthrough. Now, bringing in the captain of the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters,
The,
Bhavesh Govind.
the skipper should carry on the same way Ivan Ismail is playing and try to continue the same momentum of what is going on between Wilbert Martin and Ivan Ismail. Salmin Yusuf has broken the momentum.
With 4 overs yet to come, these two need to stay. Bhavesh needs to dispatch as many as he can out here. That's Bhavesh Govind. .128 for 2 after 16 overs.
Incoming to bowl, Alhad Sadiq coming to bowl his third over.
With that, once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors. Sky Exchange.net brings to us Tanzania Cricket Premier League 2022, co-sponsored by Pacific Star Sport, Toyam Industries, Reliance Assurance, ASHTON Media, Revive Physiotherapy, G1 Security, Johari Rotana Hotel, CTV, METL and Tanfo. Slow ball! Hit away! Oh, just the pitch out there, the slopiness in the outfield, just bouncing up and down the ball, hits the ground. Brilliant shot from Wilbert, another boundary to his name.
The feeling.
Hit power play, hit powerfully, but when it hits the ground, doesn't bounce just enough. Abhi Patra is confused, doesn't get the right bounce. Ball sticks into the outfield, staying low. 4 runs to Wilbert's name.
The feeling, the extras is what's costing.
Cheeky! Oh, brilliant dive, brilliant stop out there by Firoz to stop certain 3 runs, saving 3 runs for his team. Azhar, this is the feeling we need from all the players out there.
This is what's needed. This is what's needed.
Diving to his left, Firoz Dawood saving 3 runs for his team. Bhavesh Govind on to face his first ball of his innings. He needs to stay there. Hasn't clicked too much this tournament. Needs to stay. 1 run, easy 1 run. Giving the strike back to the settled Wilbert Martin. Just taking his time. Bhavesh wants to easily display of singles with the bat ball. Will be dispatched. The power of that giant Bhavesh out there.
That's a good start for Bhavesh, rotating the strike from the first ball.
Slow once again. 2 is the call now. Won't take it, Bhavesh Kanja. I think Bhavesh should just look to give the strike off to Wilbert. Let Wilbert do the rest. He's already been hitting very much. 57 runs already for Wilbert. Just need to keep going. Bhavesh looks to hit it. Gets the inside edge. Well hit by Bhavesh. 2 runs. Will he get there? Yeah, easy.
That's very good feeling by the fielder Bhogineni Prasad.
Good stop. Azhar, fielding just looks to improve at the moment.
2 excellent stops this over. First one diving to his left, Firoz.
It's been 9 of the over already. Big over once again.
That's better bowling from Alhad Sadiq.
I think he just yoked.
Yorker line, Yorker length.
17 overs, 137 for 2. 3 overs to come, Azhar. 23 runs is very possible in the next 3 overs. 160 is on board. Should be good. If we're talking genuinely, 170 is very possible as well. 33 runs in 3 overs. 11 and over is not a big task for these 2 batsmen. Bhavesh Govind has the power to hit a long ball, and Wilbert Martin just smartly will place them through the gaps to get his boundaries as well. So it's very, very possible for 170 to be on the cards right here.
As you can see, Firoz Dawood are coming for his last and fourth over.
He's also bowled very, very well in the power play. But now is the test, bowling to Bhavesh Govind. Not that set, but the set Wilbert Martin in these last 3 overs. Talking about what's on the cards, as our 170 is very, very possible from here on out. 33 and over. This should be the over. 33 in these next 3 overs. This should be the over they look to target of Firoz Dawadwala.
The set Wilbert Martin can easily do this. He's alongside with Bhavesh
Straight back to
Govind,
the covers
the
area,
big
back to us.
hitter.
There is a fielder. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding from our big. Easily collecting it. Saving 3 runs for his team. 1 run only.
Excellent fielding, not letting them run 2 runs.
I think the outfield here is much better. Not very rocky out here towards this area where our big is fielding at the moment. Bhavesh once again up in the air. And Vishal takes it easily. Good thinking from Firoz to put it in.
That's
Cover
what I was
that
saying.
area.
The momentum's broken now. Need someone to come and continue, carry on the momentum, carry on the same run rate.
I don't think the new batsman needs to come in and hit the ball very much. Just think he needs to give the strike to Wilbert Martin. Bhavesh Govind, the captain, departs with only 3 runs to his name. Well bowled by Firoz, picking up his 2nd wicket. New batsman in the crease. Just need to look to give the strike over to Wilbert Martin. Let him play the next 3 to 4 balls of the over. Looks like it's Karim Kiseto from out here. We'll just be sure in a few minutes, few seconds here. Yeah, just giving away the strike. Oh, he's fumbling, he's slipping. Oh, that was another chance of a run out for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Karim just slipping in the field, in the pitch, losing his stance, not very stable, losing his balance out there. That should have been another run out. 2nd run out they've missed.
This is what's gonna cost them.
Oh, it's not Karim, it's Kibwana Saloom. Oh, slow
a wide ball.
but it's a wide. Good thinking, good try from Firoz, but wide.
Good thinking, but not the execution was not up to the standard. That could have been a wicket ball.
Kibwana Saloom is a big hitter himself. Didn't play too well last game, but playing an extraordinary innings the game before that, where he scored 41 of just 29, with including 4 boundaries and 2 massive sixes. I'm sure there'll be much needed from him today. A big innings once again, with just 2.2 overs yet to come. As many as boundaries he can get in the next 14 balls will be very helpful for the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters. It's been a very tidy over from Firoz so far. Only 3 runs and a wicket in the first 4 balls. Oh, that's a run-out chance, and it's taken, but
It's gone.
reviewed. From out here, it looked like he was struggling, Wilbert. But let's see what Third Empire has to say.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
he's way out. Wilbert Martin has to walk behind, who has to walk back. to the pavilion. And what an innings from Wilbert Martin. He has to go, but he's played his part out here. 58 runs. He didn't run that too quick. And he has to walk back, run out.
Untalked but class innings by Wilbert Martin, giving support to Ivan Ismail, who dispatched all the bowlers. What a class innings by Wilbert Martin.
Should be one ball left in the over, but over is cold.
Don't see that.
140 after 18 overs.
Now the young man Alhad Sadiq being put to the test of his death bowling.
Cheeky once again.
Two new batsmen in the crease now.
Johnson Nyambo is the new man in the crease alongside with Kibwana Saloom. Johnson is a young lad from Tanga. He is a very, very young man to get a very, very good opportunity to play in high leagues like this. Is Johnson Nyambo. He's a very, very controlled and experienced young lad. Slower, slap down. There's a fielder out there. Abik Patwa. He'll take it. Easy catch for the captain. Kiwana Salom has to walk back. Azhar, sort of talking about the wickets. Might not get the 160 for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters from here on out. Good controlled bowling in the death right now from both Firoz and now Al-Hajj.
That's what I'm saying. The momentum was broken as Ivan Ismail had to depart.
Kiwana Saloom only scoring one run. They did not collect that ball. Easily collected by Abik Patwa over there.
One wicket went and the others started dripping as well.
You can just see.
One wicket of Ivan Ismail was the key.
You can just see Kiwana Saloom not timing that to perfection. Straight to Abik's hand. Good catch.
In walks in the tall big man from AKSC. Very, very experienced player. Vipin Abraham. Can hit the ball a long, long way.
He only has 10 balls to do so right here. He needs to get his team to 160. 160 is still on the cards with 10 balls to go.
19 runs of 10 balls can get the Ashton Buffalo Blasters to a total, a very, very, very good total of 160 runs.
Once again, played to point, 1 run for Vipin to get off the mark. I think the captain wouldn't mind this. He wouldn't mind single to end the innings. He wouldn't want to look for boundaries. He wouldn't want to see his team concede boundaries out here as the captain Abik Patwa.
Right now, the main thing is to save the runs.
Good shot from Johnson. Slow ball. Cut it away. 2 is the call. Johnson's a
Good
quick
running. Very, very.
man.
Oh.
Limping at the moment.
Oh no, what is going on?
There's the conditions out there. First Ivan, now Johnson's limping a bit. Just very, very tiring and hot out there.
Strongman Johnson Yambo chooses to continue for his team. The Ashton Buffalo Blasters need to get a good score.
Oh, I should have pulled away. He knew.
That was a bad ball.
He knows that should have been hit for 4. That was his chance to hit it towards outside the fine leg, square leg area.
That was the ball to break the pressure by getting a boundary on that ball. A very, very bad ball from Alhad Sadiq. Having no fine leg and bowling that at that line. That is a very very bad ball by Al Sadiq. A better comeback from Al Sadiq.
Slower ball once again. Johnson just takes an easy single.
In comes on strike the big strong hit of the hard cricket ball, Vipin Abran, who can and might send it a long way out of the park.
For him, the boundary is 30 yards, we could say.
Yeah, a very strong guy.
Just know for Vipin, if the ball is high in the air, there is no need to try and catch. It's going to be sailing over your head. Once again, cheeky and sloppy misfielding. Hamza fumbling a bit. 1 run to end the 19th. Good 19th over for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Good way to end the spell, Al Sadiq.
That wasn't a very good spell from a very good 4 overs from
as you can see, good contribution from Ivan Ismail and Wilbert Martin, both getting their 50s. Good bowling from Firoz, 2 for 25 in his 4, 1 for 32 in his 4 from Al Haj, 8 and over, not too bad. 1 wicket for Salmin Yusuf, but very very expensive. He's been 11 in his 2, in his 11 runs per over he's been giving.
Salmin Yusuf.
The man we've been talking about, very expensive he's been so far, but he's starting afresh in this last over. Needs to give less than 8 runs here.
Can he make a comeback in his spell to minimize the Aston Buffalo Blasters target? Vipin Abram needs.
Good shot from Vipin. There is a field down there. Only gets 1 run there.
Not timed to perfection, but still by the amount of power that's gone to the boundary.
Five balls to go of the first innings. Tries to swing his bat, doesn't get it.
That's a better ball from Salmin Yusuf, keeping it on the offside. Johnson Yambu trying to exploit the leg side. Vipin Abram going to talk to him now, telling him try hit on the offside. It's a big gap between long off
Vipin
and
hungry for the strike here.
louder
Appeal from the keeper, but wide is signalled.
.149 with 4 balls to go. Can they get 11 runs off the last 4 balls to reach a very good total of 160? Hit away.
2 is the call. Not gonna take the risk. Vipin back on strike. 3 balls to come. Can we see 3 massive long sixes from him right now, right here? He has the potential, he has the power, he has the skill to do that. But it's execution which will he need right now. 1 6 as well out of these next 3 balls will be very helpful for the team's contribution. Slap down the ground. There's a fielder there. He'll come back for 2.
Good fielding by Al Sadiq. It's down to the last 2 balls of the first innings, with the Aston Buffalo Blasters scoring 152 runs with 2 balls to go. What will happen? That is very very smart bowling by Salmin Yusuf.
Wide and stumping. Good keeping from Isa Kikasi. You can just see Vipin's way off. It is a wide signal as well, so the ball will have to be re-balled, but Vipin has to walk back.
He got the very explosive Vipin Abraham, who is walking back to the pavilion. Smart bowling right there by Kibana Saloom, and excellent keeping from Isak Kasi. He knew Vipin Abraham would come try and come down the wicket, and it's very very smart bowling using his brains.
Finally, I think it looks like Karim has come to the crease.
Facing Salmin Yusuf.
Brilliant shot over the top of covers. They raise the fielder here, collects it very well, Murli.
Getting only one run there.
Good stop from the fielder out here. Much better fielding now in the last 2-3 overs from the Pacific Tembo Stars.
Last ball, 54 runs.
Karim didn't get to play lots today. He only played one ball. But talking about Karim, played quite a valuable knock last game. Much more will be expected for him this tournament yet to come.
That's a slow ball.
This is it.
That almost hit the helmet. That was really close to the helmet. Oh, that's very very bad fielding from
Oh, they'll get
the
4 runs
Pacific
for that.
Tembo Stars
They'll get 4 runs in the last
of
ball.
buys. Bat.
Overthrows, we've been talking about Azhar. There should have been only 1 or 2 runs there. They've given 4 of the last ball.
These 4 runs will only cost them.
Oh, that's just poor fielding from them.
There was no need to throw from the keeper Isak Kasi.
2 extra runs. That's 4 to end the innings. 158 for 6. Ivan Ismail, standard batsman, 73 of 52. 58 of 47 for Wilbert. And 9 of 6 contribution from Johnson Yambo. Bringing him to a total score of 158. As we're talking about 160. They've got 158. Target of 159. Big ask for the captain and his team, the Pacific Tembo Stars, to get a target of 159 in their 20 overs. It's been pleasure trying to entertain you guys in the first innings. We'll see you guys back in 10-ish minutes or so. Firoz Dawala, standout bowler, 2 for 25. Salmini, 2 for 33 in his 3. 1 for 32 for Al-Hajj in his 4 overs. It's been a great knock from these batsmen out here. Tiring day out here so far. 159 to win 20 overs. Yet to come in 10 minutes time. Thank you. Well, we're back with the second innings of the morning game. Pacific Tembo Stars are now out to bat to chase 159 on this new flat strip, on this new wicket. I'm sure anything is possible. The batsmen just look to walk in. They just need to stay there. Do the batsmen take their time? Abhik Patwa and Nanda Kishan from Caravans and AKSC. It's a very, very good target they've made. Have the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters. They should have looked for more. 170 was on the board, but they have only managed to get themselves to 158. Good death bowling by the Pacific Tembo Stars. It's now on to the batsmen. Abhik Patwa, the captain, leading from the front. He'll need to put in a show today to get them to team over the mark. Talking about Abhik, he hasn't been up to a big standard. He just hasn't got into consistent form his team demands from him. Yes, he played an exceptional, amazing knock in the second game, but his experience will be needed today. Don't you think so, Azhar?
Definitely, yeah, for sure. Because with this target, every batsman must contribute at least 30-40 runs, and that's what the Pacific Tembo Stars would like to do. With at least each batsman, one big score should be there at least, and some other batsmen just Changyang in with
Putting in more effort.
yeah.
Talking about Nanda Kishan, the non-striker at the moment. He's a very explosive batsman up top, and he'll need to put in a handy knock today to secure points for the team. Talk about the bowler, Karimu, a very young talent.
From Caravans.
Yes, he's a man from Tanga. He's a young lad. The pace he generates, raw pace he brings, lovely swing. It'll be a test for him against the very experienced and skillful Abhik Patwa. It's experience versus youth. Let's see.
Abhik Patwa likes pace of the ball, so he would love playing Karimu.
Oh, well ball, there's a finger. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. First ball, well bowled by Karimu. Amazing start for Karimu. The youth takes the first ball. Look at that ball. Look at that action. Oh, Abhik. That was very, very close.
Excellent start from Karimu.
Karimu, second ball. Well left by Abhik this time. Dot ball once again.
Great start from Karimu.
2 balls, 2 dots for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Amazing start from Karimu. Well bowled. Good shape, good line, good length so far. Good pace.
Good swing also.
Short ball pulled away by Abhik. There's a fine leg. Will he get there? Brilliant shot. Oh, the youngster shouldn't be doing that to an experienced batsman like Abhik. Giving him a freebie. A short ball just for Abhik to get off the mark with a boundary.
Never bowl a bounce to Abhik. He's too quick with his actions. What a great shot. Excellent.
Too short from Karimu. What was he thinking there to bowl a short ball to an experienced batsman like Abhik Patwa? I think he just needs the right guidance. He bowled the first 2 balls very, very well. He just needs to bowl in the good length area. Don't bowl it too short or else you get punished like that. It's dropped! 4 runs, but Abhik is dropped on the 4th ball. That should have been taken. They had a slip in. Either the keeper or the slip should have taken that. Oh, that's passed through both of them. Look at that. That's a chance.
Baba's got the hand to it, but couldn't stick
You can
into
just see
his hands.
Karimu, how worried he is. That should have been a wicket already of Abhik Patwa. Abhik Patwa survives another ball, lives to see another ball. With a slip in like that, they should have been taking that any other day. That's a letdown from the captain, Bhavesh Govind, dropping the opposite captain.
That could have been the game-changing moment right there, getting the big explosive wicket of the skipper Abhik Patwa.
Much better line and length from Karimu. Just limiting Abik to a dot ball once again. Zar. Talking about that catch. That's a costly one. How many more can Abik score from here on out? Just remember, he's been dropped on 4 now. Let's see how many more he can get for the team. It's a big question. Big ask on the Pacific Tembo.
He's been dropped, and at the same time the ball went for 4. So that's a very big blow for
Better way to end the over, Karimu. Very well bowled by Karimu. Well played by Abik to end the over. 8 runs off it. It's been an exciting, hectic over so far. As our first ball appeal for LB, not given by the umpire, and then fishing Abik in the second ball. Third ball, short ball, 4 runs for Abik. Just away, straight away. Next ball, edged away, dropped back slip, and 4 runs once again. Good finish to the over by Karimu though. Just look at the lineup they have.
Vishal Patel coming at 3. He's a very excellent batsman. He likes to take his time and then adapt to the crease, and he can hit the ball a long way as well. Very class batsman from AKSC, and the bowler also, Vipin Abraham from AKSC, a tall man who swings the ball both ways, gets a lot of nip and bounce. He's a very dangerous bowler.
Yes, he releases the ball from a tall height at like 7 feet. He must be released the ball at to this short of a man, Nanda Kishan. But that's no way to take Nanda Kishan lightly. He's a very explosive batsman up top. He'll need to look to get his team to a good start alongside with Abik Patwa. Vipin Abraham has a task on his hand to do today.
Vipin Abraham also has an excellent slow ball. It's very hard to pick.
Not only any slow ball, he bowls amazing off cutters. Vipin to Nanda Kishan. Second over, they still do have a slip in.
This is going to be a test for Vipin Abraham on how well he can bowl.
Full. Waiting is the call, no runs. I think it's just too full from Vipin. Pull it back a bit, ball in a good length. You do have a slip in there. Use that swing, use that pace you generate. Try and get another catch. You can just see Bhavesh Govin still talking about that earlier catch. His keeper saying that should have been taken. That was your catch. You just lost the chance to take the skipper early. Nonetheless, it's a game of cricket. Pressure is everywhere. Pulled away! Too short! Too much on the leg side from Vipin Abraham. 4 runs to get off the mark. Nanda Kishan as well. Brilliant shot. Just leaping into the ball.
Vipin Abraham, as I know, he takes his time to get his rhythm correct, and
Too much on the leg side. Pulled away. 4 runs in this outfield. Nanda Kishan's off the mark.
Too short for Vipin Abraham. With the bounce he gets, puts a bit in front. Vipin Abraham needs a bit of time to get his line and length correct, get his rhythm correct. Once he gets his line and length correct, he can be a very dangerous bowler.
Once again, too full. Nanda Kishan, the explosive batsman we've been talking about. Straight back at the blackboard. 6 runs from Nanda Kishan. What a shot. Once again, too full from Vipin. Just look at the shape of Nanda Kishan. Advancing just a bit. High up in the air. Clearing the fence. 4 and 6 of the over. Let's look at it. Hitting the lower part of the blackboard. Straight over. Brilliant shot from Nanda Kishan. Getting his team off to a brilliant start. This is what the Pacific Tembo Stars need and want. Big start. Try and get the net run rate up to marks, so that even if they have any slightest chance, they are in a good position. 18 runs for the first 9 balls. 10 runs of this over already. Nanda Kishan, explosive. Smart cricket. Lightly, gently picks up a single. Smart cricket, as I'm talking about.
Excellent batting from Nanda Kishan. Choosing the right ball. He saw it from Vipin's wrist. He saw it short. He hit it. He hit a full shot. He saw it full. He came down the wicket and hit it straight back. He saw it a good ball, respected it, and just took and rotated the strike, giving the strike to the explosive skipper Abik Patwa.
Yeah, they're both going very well. 8 of 6 for Abik, 11 of 4 for Nanda Kishan. look to increase that net run rate. They need to finish this game off.
That's why they say catches in matches. Abik Patwa is going to prove why. You drop my catch, I'll win the match for the team.
Oh, once again, this is a better ball. Much better line and length from Vipin Abraham. Much better. Good length area. Abik just trying to get away with a single once again. No run this time.
Good comeback by Vipin Abraham. Keeping his line and length correct now. There's a slip in play.
Onto the thigh pad. One run. Leg buys are signaled by the umpire to end the over. Good over for the Pacific Tembo Stars once again. 12 coming off it.
What a start for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Excellent batting performance. Yet
At this rate, they'll be able to finish the game at 16 overs if they continue at 10 and over from here on out. Ivan Ismail, standout batsman so far. 52 balls, 73 runs. Martin scoring 58
Wilbert.
of 47. Wilbert Martin. Johnson Nyambo just chipping in with 9. Dawood 2 wickets of his 25. Salmini Yusuf 2 wickets but very expensive. And Sadiq only the 1 wicket. Nanda Kishan 11 of 4 so far. Very controlled. Looks calm out there. Is an appeal. Umpire gives it. Abik has to walk. Kareem has his man. Well bowled by Kareem. You can just see the youth celebrating. Very exciting. A big wicket of Abik Patra. Abik just looking to go across the line. And the finger was raised by the umpire. Kareemu gets his man.
that kept a bit low. Abid Patel is not happy with the pitch. That didn't bounce.
First ball, there was an appeal for an LB, not given. His fourth ball, he was dropped. And now, finally, the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters have the big breakthrough. You can just see Karim bowling straight, a big shuffling in, trying to pull the ball away, leaning low, and the umpire walks down and raises his finger. That's a big blow for the Pacific Tembo Stars. The ASHTON Buffalo Blasters have picked up their first major wicket of the game.
In walks in the tall man, experience from AKSC, Vishal Patel, who didn't have a great last game, but will hope to get back his form in this game, taking his team across the line.
An AK hero, replacing an AK hero. Vishal. He was performing like a star in the Caravans tournament, but just hasn't carried forward that form to this tournament. But here is his chance to do so today. He's got a long time yet to come. 18 overs for him yet to bat. He needs to stay out there, needs to bring 2 points home for his team, alongside with Nanda Kishan. Karimu, well bowled once again. The appeal just might have been sliding down leg. Leg by a signal by the umpire. 1 run down to fine leg. Good stop by the youngster Johnson Nyambo down at fine leg.
That's not a very good ball by Karim Atmani. A bit on the leg side. I will have to get his line correct now. The length was a very good length.
But Nanda Kishan, will he still look to go explosive, Azhar? I'm not that sure after losing the massive wicket of his captain, Abik Patwa.
He would have to play a bit cautious to Karimu, as Karimu is getting his rhythm correct completely. He's bowling excellent pace and good line and length also.
But I think if he just walks down to Karimu like how we did to Vipin, I'm sure he can cut the pitch and get a good shot, early on.
For sure, but I don't think you should take the risk, as a wicket was just lost like 3 balls ago.
Well poked its way down to third man.
Good feeling by Johnson Nyambo.
Easily collected by Johnson. Talking about Johnson, a very young, experienced lad is Johnson from Tanga. He's very, him and Karim are very good buddies, and I'm sure he'll be doing anything in his way to field exceptionally well for his team. A very good bowler he is as well, Johnson Nyambo. I'm sure he'll be waiting for his chance today.
An early blow for the Pacific Tembo Stars will change the mindset of the batsmen yet to come. We'll have to play a bit more cautious as they've lost their one of their main batsmen, the skipper of the team, Avik Patwa.
You could just see well bowled by Karim the last ball, inside edge onto the pads of Vishal. He could have been bowled there, but luckily his pads were there to support him and stop him out. He's a very tall man, so he needs to lean forward, at least get down to the ball and play it very, very cautiously. He's playing too far away. Why this signal? But he's still playing too far away from the ball. Is Vishal. He needs to move his feet a bit. Get those feet moving. Tough job for him out there in this heat, but he needs to move his feet. Doesn't need to wait for the ball to come in. Just get into the line of the ball and play from there. He has the ability and the potential to do that. I need to see that from him today. Misfielded. Those are the sloppiness of last innings continuing here in the field. 1 run down to third man for Vishal to get off the mark.
What a great start by Karimu, giving 11 runs off his first 1.5 overs with 1 ball left in his to complete his second over.
And picking up the massive wicket of Abik Patwa. Last ball to Ananda Kishan. Just slashes his bat. There's a fielder down at fine leg. Will they come back for 2? 2 is the call. Will he get there? Oh, tough running out there. Tough running by Nanda Kishan. You can just see the dedication he has to the game. That's Nanda Kishan. You can just see trying to dictate the pace of the game. Trying to dictate the tone. 2 runs off the last ball. 26 for 1. Midway through the power play.
After the end of 3 overs, it's 26 for 1. With Karim bowling an excellent spell of 2 overs, giving only 13 runs and taking the massive skipper out, Abik Patwa.
Back into the attack is Vipin Abraham to his teammate back at AKSC. They're both giants out there. They're both massively tall. It's going to be a very good challenge. Good bounce from Vipin onto Vishal. So Vishal won't need to bend up that much. It's a good challenge between these two. They know themselves inside, in and out. It'll be a very, very good watch. Key battle. Let's see who can take this over.
Oh, it's a great ball by Vipin.
With 8th and over still required, they need to find a boundary. Try and find a boundary every over.
They need to start rotating the strike and dispatch the loose balls.
Yes, we can just see Nand Kishan 14 of 6. 14 of 6, striking above 200. He needs to keep that going. He only played 6 balls, but the longer he'll play, it'll be much, much better for him and his team. Oh, cut away through the gaps. 4 runs for Nanda Kishan once again. Smartly played through the gaps between point and third man. That's 4 more for the Pacific Tembo Stars.
That is definitely not Vipin's fault. What a great shot, right in the gap. Excellent shot by Nanda Kishan. Vipin to Nandakishan.
Well played there.
That's a good ball by Vipin.
As they say in Hindi, chota package, bara masala. You can just see it here. Nandakishan, a small man, but putting in on a show for his team, the Pacific Tembo Stars, out here. Oh,
That's
miss
good.
swings it. Could have
Nandu
been,
going across the line.
could have been bowled over there, but luckily in missing the stumps. Shouldn't be playing the shots. Just play it smartly again through the gaps on the offside to get the runs. Good
The-
comeback from Vipin so far. Two dot balls on the trot so far.
He's already got a boundary of the over. He just needs to rotate the strike a bit. 3 dots. Good, very good comeback by Vipin Abraham.
Pressure must be building on Nandakishan here. Pressure. But that shouldn't be a sign for him to lose his wicket here. Just stay control. 5 of the over already. One single will not hurt anybody. Pulls away. No fine leg down there. He'll pick up another boundary to his name. That you see. End of the over. 9 runs coming off it once again. Good over for the Pacific Tembo Stars.
How unlucky can someone be?
Just missing the stumps. Inside edge. Almost bowled once again. Good try from the keeper. Not able to get there. But 4 runs. Azhar, that was very risky from Nandu. Because he could have been bowled inside edge onto the stumps.
That's not a bad ball at all. That's a very good ball by Vipin Abraham, but he's just getting unlucky. Not his fault at all.
And a current run rate of around 9 runs and over. In comes Johnson Nyambo to replace his buddy Karimu. Johnson Nyambo did not bowl last game. He is ready and set to bowl here today. He's been bowling very exceptionally well so far this tournament. 2 overs to go in the power play. He'll be having one in his power play against the experience of Vishal. Vishal just trying to play it away cheekily, but not moving his feet is Vishal, playing very far away from the ball.
Johnson Nyambo, a young lad from Tanga, coached by the experienced Riziki Kizito.
You can just see the keeper walking up to the stumps is Jirinji without any risk, without any fear.
Hesitation. He wouldn't mind taking one for the team. Kevin Jilinchi, one of the quickest and one of the best wicket keepers of Tanzania.
I think Vishal is just playing the ball very extremely late. He should be playing the ball late, but not as late as he's playing it. Not getting any connection on it, not getting any contact. Maybe if he plays much more on the front foot, it will be much better for the team right here.
Vishal is playing a bit too cautious. At least rotate the strike.
Batsmen like these is what scares the team. They need the batsmen to continue going even after the big wicket loss. Like we saw in the first innings, after losing Jirinji, Ivan and Wilbert still went on. They need Nandakishan, who's already doing that, and Vipin and Vishal, to do that as well at the moment.
good smart thinking by the wicketkeeper in Chilinji, restricting Nandakishan from coming down the wicket, creating a fear in his mind. If he comes down, he's gone.
Johnson being just played around, not taking too many risks against Johnson. It's good bowling from him so far. Only one run of his over so far. One leg by and one run of his over. Good power play over so far. This from Johnson Yambo. Vishal will need to look to find a boundary to end the fifth over. Wide, good stop from Kevin Jilinji over there.
That's why he scored one of the best wicket keepers in Tanzania. What a great take.
Lots of gaps out here for Vishal to find. He has his mid wicket open over there if he needs to do anything. Hey, was that an edge? No, nothing there. Good over from Johnson. One run coming off it. And a leg by as well. And a wide, sorry. 2 runs off his over. Good over. Good power play over. 38 for 1 after 5 overs in the power play. With that, I'd like to thank our sponsors once again. SkyExchange.net brings to us Tanzania Cricket Premier League 2022. Co-sponsored by Pacific Star Sports, Toyam Industries, Lions Assurance, ASHTON Media, Revive Physiotherapy, G1 Security, Johari Rotana Hotels, CTV, METL and Tanform. Thank you for supporting us throughout the tournament. Hope to see you here year after year. Into the attack is Yalinde Morris, another young, exciting left-arm spinner from Mwanza who also played for Tanzania when they went to South Africa for the Africa Open Cup. He's been performing extremely well for the country and as well for his team, but his excellent skills will be needed and required right here, right now.
This might be a risky decision from the skipper, Bhavesh Govind, bringing a left-arm off-spinner to Nandakishan, of explosive Nandakishan, who is already set, scoring 23 runs of 14 balls with the shorter boundary, the famous tree of the leader's ground side. This is going to be a very, very risky decision, as Nandakishan might look to attack.
Azhar, you just talked about it, but Yalinde has done his job. Taken the big wicket of Nandakishan. He has to walk another leg by. Another one of the batsmen bites the dust. Yalinde Morris, brilliant bowling. Yes, that looked plumb. They are very confident, while the keeper and Yalinde. Good stuff. Nandakishan has to walk back, scoring 23 or 15. It was a good start he gave, but not enough. He's walking back in despair.
It could have been a bad decision, but good bowling from Yalinde, not giving any room to Nandakishan, trapping him. In walks in the experience of Isa Kikashi, a class batsman who might have not been up to his standard in the last game, but is a class batsman, walks the crease.
Yeah, it brings to the crease the experience and skill Isa brings to the team is just amazing. He doesn't take too much pressure, and he's a very, very composed man. Isa Kikasi, he's the right man for the job right here. Yalinde Morris in the power play to Isa Kikasi. 4 balls to go in the power play.
I feel Isa is the one to exploit the innings with Vishal Patel. They should have a good coordination and a good partnership to build the partnership and build the innings as well.
Yeah, they just need to look to take the game deep as far as they can. They still have some good batsmen yet to come. As long as they can take it to the 15th, 16th over, these two will get a good score for the team and will be able to take the team through. Oh, well bowled from Yalinde once again. Good turn he's getting there.
Still
Very-
not given any runs in his over. What an over it has been yet. Taking one important wicket of the explosive Nanda Kishan. Big hitter, Nanda Kishan. Oh, that's dropped.
Imagine, Azhar, imagine a power play, sixth over in the power play.
Going as
Giving
a
a maiden wicket.
Wicket
A wicket
maiden.
maiden. Amazing stuff from Yalinde Morris.
What an over.
Lucky for us, we have another guest of honor today, Mr. Jumbe. How are you feeling today?
Also known as Chris Gale.
Thank you, Dylan. I'm feeling well. Thank you so much to invite me here.
What do you think of the game today? It's been a high-scoring game today, a target of 159. Normally, the early morning games have been a target of 120, 115. How do you feel by seeing a good scoring game today?
Yeah, it's been surprised because all morning games have been a low score, and today we saw 150 plus. So it's been surprised. But although both teams they still have a chance. If anybody win, he got a chance. So I think it will be a tough game for anyone, especially the guys who are feeling right now, as they have to make sure that they are winning.
What do you think about these two batsmen out there, Vishal and Isa? What do they bring to the team?
These two batsmen, they're all experienced, they're all legend, and you better be careful when you bowl against him, and you make sure that they won't beat the partnership, because as long as they stay there, they will make Buffalo in trouble.
And how does the outcome of this game affect you and your team?
On our side, we are okay. We don't look at anyone. We just look on our side, and what we need is to win against Buffalo the last match. Whoever, even if they win this today, but what we need is to win. That's only.
Yes, you're here out here watching their game, watching how they're doing, finding their weaknesses, finding their strengths, and I'm sure you'll be a valuable player against them when you play them.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Hope you have a good game. Hope you enjoy watching the games out here. Hope you see a thriller at the ending. Good luck for your tournament ahead, and congratulations so far.
Asante sana.
Johnson Nyambo bowling his second over.
Giving only 2 runs in his first over. Not a very good ball of the previous ball from Johnson Nyambo, a bit on the leg side. Vishal Patel on strike.
Vishal just finding trouble, just troubling to move his feet out there. He's just fishing for the ball. I think he needs to get into the line of the ball, across, and play his game, play his natural game. He's just playing too cautious, too precautious he is. He's premeditating everything. He's not wanting to move into the crease, not moving his feet, even though he has got limited shots with the keeper up, but he needs to move within the crease. That's what's needed from any batsman.
It's the pressure, Dylan. It's the pressure. Vishal Patel is in a lot of pressure. Seeing 2 wickets drop in the power play already. He's got a lot of pressure.
That's much better. That's better. 4 runs through the gap. That's what we're talking about. Vishal needs to play his natural game. Don't worry. Exploit the fast balls coming in.
Now
Look at that. Moving into the wicket. That's what I'm talking about. Moving closer to the ball and then cutting it away. Slashing it away. Good way to end the over. 4 runs. That's 44 for 2 after 7 overs.
Now the pressure of Vishal Patel is relieved.
Gets his first boundary. Haven't seen a boundary in a quite a long time. It's a good shot from Vishal.
The required runs is climbing, accelerating really quick. It's up to 8.85 runs and over. It's gonna climb even more if the Pacific Tembo Stars keep playing the same way. They need to start accelerating a bit, and
Yes, after getting 20 runs in the first 2 overs, the continuity from the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters to bowl these next 5 overs have been very exceptional. With the likes of Yalinde Maurice coming back for his second over. Cheeky, will they get it? Yeah. Pressure. Single once again for Isa Kikasi.
in the previous 5.1 overs, the bowling team has given only 25 runs. It's a very good start. The
Yalinde
ASHTON Buffalo Blasters have given only 25 runs in the previous 5.1 overs. That's what they need.
Yes, Yalinde just conceded his first run after bowling 7 balls to experienced batsmen. It's the youngsters like this, the new generation, the young blood who put in the drive, the motivation, the determination to play for their team. It's just amazing. There's a review down up to third umpire. Quickly collected it at point, thrown to the keeper quickly. Jirenji, quick hands. Isa looks comfortable, not in any worry, but it's gone up to third man right now. Third umpire.
That's good quick run between the two, Vishal Patel and Isa Kasi.
Oh, it's very tight, very close. He's in very close. Isaki Kasi makes his ground, picks up another single. Good effort by the fielding team out there. He was very tight, very close, but with the technology we have out here, we're able to get accurate decisions, accurate calls. Not out is this one here. Isa is relieved. Eye up in the air. Oh, that should have been taken.
What
I think
just
he
happened?
just got lost in the day's sun. That should have been taken. Oh, that's a big chance.
That could have been Yalinder's second wicket.
Oh, it's a simple catch if he knew where the ball was going. He just passed right behind him. Oh no, that's big. Isa sweeps.
Cheeky Isa.
Another big chance put down. Jirinji this time not seeing it. The sun's just shining too bright into the eyes. Oh, he wants to take a single. Vishal wants to get himself off strike. But no run. 3 runs coming off Yalinde's second over.
Brilliant 2 overs from Yalinder, giving only 3 runs of his 2 overs. One, he bowled a wicket maiden in the power play that built the pressure on the Pacific Tembo Stars. Sorry.
The current run rate of 5.8. The required run rate keeps climbing. It's up to 9.3 at the moment. Johnson Nyambo back for his third over. Him and Karimu have been outstanding today. Karimu picking up a wicket and being economical, and Johnson also being very economical. Isa says yes, picks up another single. Just dealing in single at the moment. Just dealing in single. That's all you need for now. If you get a bad ball, you can get a boundary off it. But singles is very key in this game.
Once they build the partnership, the momentum will come and they'll start getting boundaries also.
Tiring day of cricket out here for both batsmen and fielders. Thanks to Sky Exchange Net, we are able to have this technology of third umpires and cameras all over.
That's
Edge, no, well collected, one hand collection.
That's a chance. Oh, good running between the wickets.
Good collection and fielded by Alinde down at the boundary.
And that's 50 up for the Pacific Tembo Stars. That's done in 8.2 overs. I
At this
suggest
stage-
a bit quicker would have been a bit helpful.
At this stage, ASHTON Buffalo Blasters have had similar scores at 50 and 8 overs as well. So, as an appeal, I think I might have heard bat
Bats
into it.
seem
Again, well bowled. Just Vishal is not getting his shots. Just not being up to his standard is Vishal. He's not playing confidently. He's lost his motivation to play. Lost his determination at the moment. He's just very, very confused with some outstanding bowling. I think the pitch is just changed. Just turning around the pitch, changing its mood. The ball is staying quite low at some points.
Vishal hasn't been performing in the previous few games, so he's had a lot of pressure, and many people have been criticizing him for not performing. That's the pressure that's building on him,
So he needs to show himself, show his talent today.
and I believe he will at the end of the innings once they come out with a victory.
Oh, so that's your prediction that Pacific Tembo Stars will be taking this game home. Once again, he's just not getting much connection, and that is Vishal.
If Vishal plays confident, I have a feeling Pacific Tembo Stars can come out on top with a victory over the
And they'll need a
ASHTON
victory
Buffalo
right now.
Blasters.
They'll need some performances from these two if they want a victory, which will help them have some chance.
as it is
qualify.
a must-win game for the Pacific Tembo Stars.
Quick run again. 1 run to end the over. Good over from Johnson. Only 4 coming off it once again. Johnson has been outstanding so far. Alongside with Karimu, they've both been bowling extremely well.
Johnson just giving 4 runs of that over and keeping an economy of also 4, giving 12 runs in his 3 overs and increasing the required run rate to 9.8 now. This required run rate will keep increasing. This is not going to be easy for the the Pacific Tembo Stars. If the Pacific Tembo Stars get 8 runs in this over, the required run rate is going to increase to 10 runs per over.
Yelinde once again to Vishal. Vishal just not looking comfortable to play in there. Advances. Just gently dabs it down.
Coles too will easily get there.
I'm sure if he hit that with power, he would have got 4 runs. But just lightly playing. That's more confident from Vishal. Advancing to the left arm spinner.
That's better from Vishal, rotating the strike, getting more confidence. I think they're bowling very, very economically. Hope he can keep the same way. Finally, at least they're rotating the strike. These two.
Yes, it's much.
The required run rate is up to 10 now. 10.6. 06, sorry.
Vishal has the power to hit the big shots, but he needs to execute them. He needs to bring them right here. Needs a boundary this over.
It's a dot ball.
Yelinde is snatching the game away from the Pacific Tembo Stars. With the start they had, It looked their game any day, but good comeback from the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters. End of the 10th over, midway. They are 56 for 2. 5 runs off this over from Yalinde. Once again, well bowled from the young left arm spinner.
Imagine giving just 8 runs of his 3 overs, picking a very important wicket off the big hitter Nanda Kishan.
103 runs still required of the next 10 overs.
With some excellent bowling attack of the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters, with Johnson Nyambo coming back to bowl. He's
Coming to end his spell. It's a good decision by the captain. He's been bowling well, he's been bowling economically. Let him continue his 4 overs. He's a very well dedicated bowler, is Johnson. Slower ball. Oh, why? That should have been picked. It should have been picked.
That should have been the confidence builder if he got a boundary right there. But he's missed out on a wide ball that could have gone for a boundary easily. Johnson Nyambu just didn't get his line right there.
Oh, well smacked away. There is no long on. He will get 4 runs. Vishal. Another boundaries to his name. He just looks to get going now. Good shot. 2 full from Johnson. Vishal picks up 4.
Now his confidence is building. Now you'll see how he hits the ball. It's a better strike from Vishal Patel. Already got 5 runs off the first ball of this over.
Now they see Vishal's a bit more dangerous. Changing the field a bit. Long off. Both down.
I think by keeping long on inside the circle, they wanted to tempt Vishal to go for the big shot, and he did, but he connected it, so that went for 4. Now they're being a bit more defensive. Nyambo coming to bowl his 3rd ball.
Better line, better length. Vishal, 2 is the call. Comfortably. Good running between the wickets.
Seven runs of the first 3 balls of Johnson Nyambo's over. How much more can they get?
Straight to Vipin's hands. No runs once again. I think Vishal had to use this over. Has to still use this over. 2 balls yet to come. 2 boundaries will be very satisfaction for the Pacific Tembo Stars.
That's a good comeback by Johnson Nyambo. 2 dots in a row, taking the required run rate to 10.47 runs an over. A single of the last over, of the last ball of the over.
Isa hasn't been on strike for a long time now. I'm sure he'll be hungry for that as well. I'm sure he also wants to accelerate his strike rate right now.
But what a spell by Johnson Nyambo, giving only 5 runs per over in his 4 overs, conceding 20 runs, wicketless, but still a very economical spell.
Yes, cricket's not always about wickets, about helping your team win in any way possible. And economically is very good. I'm sure his captain must be very happy with how he's bowled so far. And that's why he's also bringing a second bowler to finish his spell. Yalinde Morris bowling the 12th over, finishing off his spell. Vishal Patel on strike. Advance is well bowled by Yalinde. He read that. Yalinde read Vishal walking down the track and so bowled accordingly. That's what you need from a good bowler. Just look at that, bowling towards his legs, seeing in advance. But you can just see from Vishal's body language. He's coming down the track, but doesn't want to hit the balls. He just wants to block them, or he just wants to find a single after coming down the track. Many more runs will be required. Now the run rate is climbing just under 11 at the moment. Well bowled by Yalinda again. I think he's shined in the Tanzanian national team, and so he's still carrying that confidence forward, shining here as well. Once again, well bowled. Isak Kasi defends all day long.
Required run rate up to 11.28 runs per over. That's definitely not going to be easy for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Isa trying to play cheeky. What a good shot.
Oh, brilliant
Good
stop.
fielding.
He just moved too much to his left, but the ball came back to his right. Good stop. Good fielding. See, much better fielding from ASHTON Buffalo Blasters compared to Pacific Tembo Stars. Look at that stop. Amazing. Putting his body
On the line.
on the line.
That's smart bowling
Marks
by
the end of a brilliant spell. Elegancy from Yalinde Morris. 1 for 10 in his 4 overs, giving only 2.5 per over. Taking the big wicket of Nanda Kishan. Yalinde Morris stand out today. He's been a standout bowler. Yalinde Morris helping his team. 2 runs of his last over. What a spell, Lazar, don't you think so?
Of course, he's been like the pick of the bowlers, yet giving only 10 runs when you required 10 runs in 4 overs when you required 11 runs per over. Even if you give 10 runs per over in this stage, it's still good. But he gave 10 runs in 4 overs at this stage. That's excellent bowling from Yalinde Morris. Coming to bowl is the experience of Kibwana Salum. He's also a very good bowler from the club Aces. Who is also an excellent batsman and fielder.
Yes, Kibwana took 1 for 16 in his 3 overs last game. He'll need to just keep his runs economical today as well to help his team secure 2 more points and add those 2 to his third tally and jump up the table. Kibwana Salum to Isa Kikasi.
Kibwana to Isa.
Quick
It's a
single.
good ball.
Vipin stopping it with his legs. For the viewers at home, I hope you're enjoying watching this game live from streamed on YouTube.
Vishal Patel trying to attack Kibwana Salum, slashing it away.
He's just
But
not
missing
moving
by
his
a bit.
legs, just not moving his legs is Vishal. Much will be asked from him now, much more. Been playing very slow today. Once again missing the ball. Kibwana Salum very close to picking up his wicket. This time better.
Vishal Patel trying to attack,
Flashed it away. The third man down, the Yalinde Morris.
getting only 1 run there. Good start to an over for Kibwana Salum, giving only 2 runs in his first 4 balls.
Good shot.
Good straight hit.
For those of you at home also watching the India vs South Africa game, I'm sure this game here will be much more on demand and much more exciting at the moment than that India South Africa long format game. We're watching live action T20 cricket from the grounds of leaders in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. End of the over, Kibwana Salomo.
What an over.
3 runs of his over.
At the end of 13 overs, it's 69 for 2. We'd like to thank our sponsors, SkyExchange.net, brings you Tanzania Cricket Premier League 2022, co-sponsored by Pacific Star Sports, Toyam Industries, Reliance Insurance, Ashton Media, Revive Physiotherapy, G1 Security, Johari Rotana Hotel, CTV, METL, and Tanform.
Thank you for being here, and we hope to see you year after year. "13 overs, 69 for 2.
This is going to be a really tough task for the Pacific TEMBO Stars.
Big ask. They haven't got going, these two batsmen. They've been there for a very long time, but haven't got enough runs. Haven't been performing so far. It's very, very tough. I'm sure the ASHTON Buffalo Blasters are very happy with how they stand at the moment. Vipin Abraham coming to bowl his third over. He's given 20 in his first two. That was because of the likes of Nandakishan, who's no more there. So Vipin must look to pick up a few wickets here.
The required run rate is now approaching 13. That's not a good sign for the Pacific TEMBO Stars.
You can just see Vishal's not up to his form. 40 balls, 24 runs only. The Vishal I know, 40 balls, he'll already be at 60, 70 runs already. He's that type of batsman. Just hasn't got clicking yesterday today. This whole tournament as well.
Vishal Patel is not getting them on the bat today. He's not an explosive batsman who can send the ball a long way. It's a good start from Vipin. Keeping his line length right.
We are yet to see a big shot this innings. But we all expect batsmen to do well, but let's just appreciate the bowlers out here who've been bowling extremely well in this tiring heat. Slower.
That looked like an off cutter. Drove away. Call 2 will easily get there. Vishal Patel back on strike. Will look maybe to attack Vipin Abraham.
Edged. No third man down there. He'll pick up 4 runs with an edge once again, Vishal Patel.
That's what I'm saying. How lucky can someone get? Vipin Abraham, how unlucky. I mean, Vipin Abraham, what can he do? It's not his fault. Edges are going for 4. Not his fault at all.
I think Vipin has been bowling very well, but has been very unlucky today. Inside edge for 4 to Nandakishan, and now an outside edge. Thick edge from Vishal to pick up another boundary.
It's a good comeback by Vipin.
I don't think Vipin has to experiment anything. He just needs to bowl his proper line and length. Doesn't need to experiment.
He is not experiment. He is bowling to his line length, but he's just getting unlucky. Edges are going for 4. Oh, that's an experiment
you
now.
see, slow full toss.
Uh,
Hit away by Vishal. Looked like he now needs to get going. He's hitting the slower balls. Offside ball on the leg side. 4 runs once again for Vishal this over. Let's look at that experiment I've been talking about.
Now that was an experiment.
Vipin just needs to bowl his line and length. Shouldn't be experimenting anything. They're not under pressure at all, are the Ashton Buffalo Blasters. But this way they'll get under pressure much more.
Vipin not being up to the standard this time, this match. Going for 31 in his 2.5 overs, 1 ball to go. Wicketless Vipin. He would love to get a wicket on this ball.
Of his teammate, maybe. High up in there, talking about a wicket.
Ivan Ismail under it.
And he takes it easily.
There it is.
Vipin gets his teammate.
What a great catch by Ivan Ismail. That's gone. That shot brought rain. That's how high it went.
Miles up in there. Ivan Ismail calmly collects it. Good catch. AK versus AK battle. Vipin comes out laughing at the end after being hit for a 4. Vishal not playing too well today. 45 balls, 34 runs only. He's brought a lot of pressure to the team. Out here has Vishal Patel. Highest scorer of the lot today so far for the Pacific TEMBO Stars is he, but just not up to the mark.
In comes in the explosive big hitter, lefty advantage, Zamoyoni Ramadani, also known as Zamo.
He's another confident big hitter of the ball is Zamoyani. He won't need to be told twice to go guns blazing. It will be very much needed for him right now. 6 overs to come, 79 runs. With these two out there, anything is possible. Zamo has the power of a mountain. Giant man he is, Zamo. Look at those muscles you can see from here.
As a new batsman just walked in, it's not going to be that easy to adapt to the wicket very quickly. It's going to take some time for these two to adapt to each other and the wicket.
Kibana Salute.
Special guest. Kibana Salum comes back into the attack.
Tries to paddle him for...
Isa trying to be cheeky now. Not going to work. Kibana Salum is a very, very smart bowler.
Edged away. There is a field down there. Will he get there? Comfortably.
called two,
Yanni
no.
Nemolis down to only 1 run. Good fielding there. Bringing in Zamoyani on strike at the moment. Hasn't faced a ball yet. He has a big task in his hands. 17 in 5.3. Very, very difficult. But if there's anyone for the job, he's the right man.
Zamo should be the one taking on the bowlers, as he has a left advantage. It's going to be very explosive.
But with the keeper up, his shots are limited once again. Hard for him. Very difficult if he wants to walk down the track, because missing it will lead to his own stumping.
I guess a slow ball is coming as third man is brought up. Maybe a slow ball might be incoming as third man is brought back out, but the fine leg is brought in the circle. Some planning going on for the lefty Zamoyoni.
For the viewers at home, we have extra covers, long on, long off, mid wicket, and third man for Zamoyani. Straight down the ground, first ball. Let's not talking about explosiveness. Zamoyani, one bounce four of his first ball. You can just see the umpire signaling that in a dancing fashion. Lovely shot from Zamo. Much more of these will be needed. Many more of these shots will be needed for him. Middle of the bat, first ball, boundary.
Great shot, straight down the ground. Nothing the fielders can do. Great comeback by Kibana Saloom.
2 is the call.
Will not. Oh, that's a misfield. Sloppy fielding.
Isa wants to keep the strike with Zamo. Good
That's
running from the 2.
2 runs right there. The required run rate is now up to 14 runs and over.
They'll get 2 runs again.
Oh my
overthrows.
god, what is going on? There is no need for any fielder to throw, just restrict the runs.
Marks the end of the 15th over. Good over for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Now with us we have Muhammad Omari, player from Reliance Twiga Titans. Muhammad Omari, how are you feeling with the game so far?
Yeah, the game is going well. Yeah, till now I saw it's 50-50 because there is a Zamo there and Isa Kikasi. So I hope they can make it.
Your team has been performing very well, but when you don't perform, it's a very, very tough ask for your team. Like the other day, you did not play as up to your standard, but your team lost. That just shows how valuable player you are. You're also the highest run scorer of the tournament so far. How do you feel with that?
Yeah, first of all, I feel good because till now I play 4 games and I'm still the top scorer. But last game, it was our game, but we did some few mistakes that will make it lose the game. So I hope tomorrow, inshallah, we'll come back stronger and win the game and qualify.
Up in the air, Isa Kikasi and Bhavesh, the captain, takes him. Vipin gets his second wicket. Getting his second wicket. Water ball hitting the deck very hard. Isa just not timing it. Up into the air. He has to go for a very slow innings.
There was an off cutter right there.
So-
Vipin coming back, getting 2 important wickets after getting hit 20 runs in his first 2 overs. Very good comeback by Vipin.
So Muhammad Omari, what about now after the loss of Isa Kikasi? What are the chances for Pacific Tembo Stars to win the game?
I saw the next batsman is Salmin Gado. He has a short and he can run, but the chance is still going to Buffalo. But they already take the important wicket. So now it's for them to finish well.
I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good sight of the game today so far. Good luck with the games yet to come. Hope you have a good one.
Oh, asante sana, mister. Thank you.
Vipin Abraham, another big wicket to his name. Isa Kikasi has to go. Brings to the crease Salmini Yusuf. He's a young talent, is he not? Salmini Yusuf played a respectable hand last game. Today will be needed much more respectable. Will be needed demolishing, extraordinary innings will be needed from Salmini Yusuf today, alongside with Zamoyani. He can run very quick. We know that. But the big shots, boundaries, he needs to deal in those from here on out. With 5 overs to come, they need around 15 runs and over. It's a big ask. 3 to 4 boundaries each over will be needed.
This is not going to be easy for the Pacific Tembo Stars. They had an ideal start in the first 2 overs, but then the the moment they lost the first 2 wickets, the the skipper, a big patwa, as I said, a big hitter, a very hard hitter of the cricket ball, an excellent player, as he was lost. The Pacific Tembo started to collapse, and they couldn't do anything about that.
It's the domino effect. One by one they topple, one after another.
This is not going to be easy. 14.79 runs an over. They need 69 runs in 28 balls. That is not going to be easy.
From this end to Zamoyani, they do have a deep square leg alongside with the mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra covers as well. Whip into Zamo. Slices. He wants to go across the line. Salmin Yusuf will come back for a second. This is the quick running we're talking about from Salmin Yusuf. Even though Zamo wasn't there yet, Salmin Yusuf knew this was 2 runs and he took it very comfortably. Good running.
Vipin should make use of his slow balls. Vipin should make use of his slow balls. That will help a lot, as he takes off the pace of the ball, and Zamo can even get a top edge. As I said, slow ball, no pace of the ball, no power on the bat. It's just 1 run there. Required run rate now up to 15.23. This would be a miracle if the Pacific Tembo Stars can chase the score.
I think with the likes of Ivan and Wilbert that changed the course of the game.
The partnership they built, the momentum they built was excellent. Smart bowling by Vipin. Slow off cutters into the pitch. Smart bowling. The required run rate after each ball keeps increasing. Only boundaries can help them. Every 2 balls at least 1 boundary. And a double.
Pulled away by Zamoyani, not got any connection. Ivan under it. He'll take it very easily. Second catch for Ivan.
Let's talk about the comeback by Vipin Abram, getting hit 30 runs in his first 3 overs and come back with 3 crucial wickets of Zamoyani, Isa Kikasi and Vishal Patel. 3 key batsmen.
Good collection by Ivan, easily taken. I'm sure that's now the end of the game with not many big hitters yet to come. They just lost their main batsman in the chase, Zamoyani, for 9 runs. Good over from Vipin. 5 runs coming off it. 2 wickets. Buffalo look like they'll be grabbing 2 more points this game.
That's what I was saying. Vipin, a very excellent bowler, uses his mind. He might have not started well, but what a finish of his spell.
It's the experience.
Might have been a bit expensive, but will work. Experience is the key.
Yes, it's the experience that comes into play from Vishal.
Another experienced batsman, Mohammad Ali, also known as Murli, comes to a crease.
Yes, to be honest, he can also strike the ball a long, long way. But I've been saying this over and over, execution will be needed. It's very tough with the bowling attack the Ashton Buffalo Blasters have. Ashton Buffalo Blasters just haven't played up to the standard so far the tournament. But today they're showing their class, showing why they deserve a spot in the top 4 for qualifications for later stages. Kibwana Salomu coming back for another over.
That's not a very good ball. It's on the leg side. Think he's trying to aim the Yorker length.
Leg by signal. 1 run of leg byes. Morley, another lefty batsman, facing his first ball. He bowled extremely well today.
Yalina Morris was the pressure. He was like the one who built the pressure, giving only 10 runs in his 4 overs and getting the main hitter, Nanda Kishan, out.
Oh, well played by Morley. First ball, smart shot. 4 runs, Morley, straight away. He's looking to go dangerous. Body language, the tone is setting already. He wants to try and get his team as close as he can. And who knows, him and Salmini, if he has a strike for long and long, Morley, he can do it for his team.
They need to get a boundary of every ball.
That was a practice match. A practice charity match we played once. I was with Morley. He needed 20 to win on the last over and he got it against a very experienced bowler. I'm sure he can do the same thing today. Smart cricket. In the gap. Should have been 2. They don't want it though.
Very quick fielder, Karimo. Excellent fielding. Restricting the 1 extra run.
53 of 21 balls. Anything is possible in this game of cricket. Better line from Kibwana Salumu. 2 balls to come in this over. Muhammad Ali has to target Kibwana Salum. They do have a finer deep square leg there. Aye there! Oh, what a shot! What a shot that hits the bandas up there. 6 runs from Muhammad Ali. Brilliant shot.
Smart thinking by Morley. What a great shot.
But just look at the way he plays that. Moves in and hitting a 6 down to fine leg. That's just brilliant cricket from Morley. I think he loves that shot. Starting off with a 4 like that and now a 6. That's what I'm saying. It is possible with Morley out there. Muhammad Ali, you can just see Vipin talking to Morley at the moment, trying to get into his head, I'm sure.
He's trying to play mind games right there, Morley.
With Morley, yes, for sure. Look like Muhammad Ali is entertaining that conversation. You can just see Vishal Patel 34, highest scorer from Pacific Tembo Stars, but not too well, not in good time. Nanda Kishan 23 of his 15 balls. That was quite good to watch as well as to have in the team. Muhammad Ali, 1 ball left of the over. It's been a very big over so far. 13 of it. 1 ball to come. Smart pulled away towards mid-wicket. There's a fielder who will stop it. 2 is the call. They'll get it.
He kept his body on the line. Very good fielding.
15 runs of the over marks the end of the 17th over. Good over for Pacific Tembo Stars. They'll need a lot more of those overs. They'll need the next 3 overs to be just like that if they have a chance in this game. Bring into the bowling end. Change of ends for Karimu at the moment. A young, experienced bowler who's bowled the first 2 overs, got the wicket of Abik Patwa, but now has the task and challenge against Salmin Yusuf and Muhammad Ali. Anything under 10 runs this over will be very, very acceptable, very, very pleasing for him and his team. Anything above 12, anything above 15 is a very, very dangerous one. It's been quite economical in his first 2 overs. I'm sure he'll want to keep that on for himself and the team. Karimu to Salmini Yusuf. Lots of field to place changes because it's a very big game for both sides. Karimu to Salmini Yusuf. First ball. Through the covers.
That's a great shot.
4 runs to start off this 18th over. Salmini Yusuf, cover drive, excellent.
What a great shot. Excellent. Picking the gap. That's a bit too full from Karimu. Still, the pressure is still on. 16.24 runs per over needed.
Pulled away! 4 more! Karimu shouldn't be bowling short. Doesn't have a fine leg, nor does he have a deep square down there. Shouldn't be bowling short. Good stuff from Salman Yusuf Azhar. This is a test, I'm telling you. 80 the first 2 already. Too short and on the leg side.
If you thought the game was over, it's not yet over.
Sit tight, guys. Hold your seats. Watch this game.
This is going to be a nail-biting finish.
Don't miss out on any action live here by Tarangi streams on YouTube.
Karimu is being put to the test.
Salman
That's a
Yusuf
better ball. That's a better ball. That's a better ball.
straight to Ivan's hand. Ivan was placed just perfectly. Straight to his own hand. Only 1 run.
Now comes on strike the dangerous lefty Murli. What can he do? Will he try play something cheeky? Or will he go for the big shot on the legendary tree side of the leader's
Just
ground?
for the viewers at home, they do not have a fine leg once again to Murli. Murli can play cheekily again to the fine leg back to his pavilion end to get more runs. The very, very smart batsman is Murli. He'll watch the gaps. You can see there's no third man at the boundary as well. No point fielder to be fair as well. The whole point is open. There's no point fielder. Lots of pressure, lots of field changes here. On and off. The pressure is getting worse. Talking about Azhar, look, there's no point over there. He can just guide it towards that area. Get
Can
4
get
runs.
easily 4. That's not supposed to be a wide. He moved in.
Wide given by the umpire. .40 to win in the next 15 bowls. They'll need lots of sixes here and there, lots of boundaries here and there.
This is not going to be easy. The ASHTON Buffalo Blasters should not be taking this easy.
Oh, once again, well bowled by Karimu.
Good thinking by
Wide Yorker.
Karimu.
The only problem with that is they don't have any point fielder, so any bat from Murli, if he bowls that again, any bat on that will get boundary, get runs. Karimu just has to put in a point fielder there, be a bit more safe.
Karimu in pressure now.
Oh, buys, it looked like. 4 runs. However, they're gonna come. Oh, it's off the bat. Dropped catch. That's off the bat. It was dropped catch by Njirinji. Karimu looks sad, looks disappointed. Oh, he got some bad. However, the runs come. They're going to be coming. 4 runs once again. That's the 3rd boundary of the over. Turning out to be another big one. 14 already off it.
Pressure building for the Ashton Buffalo Blasters.
Says
This
Morley and Salman Yusuf just playing a big role so far.
Morley, what? 17 from 6 balls. Still going to hit more.
Now they don't have a. They have put in a point, but they have no covers now. It's a very big thing. Oh, smartly played! That's what I'm talking about, Azhar. That's his favorite shot. 4 runs. No. Big over. 18 runs coming off it. Look at that shot. Moves in. Wide Yorker. And just puts his bat there. That's what I'm
Smart
talking
player,
about.
Morley. What a shot.
That time I was talking about the 20 run
Placement.
over in the practice match we had, in the charity match we had. This is how he hit 2 of his boundaries. Smart, cheeky placing. Just sees the gap. Plays it through Morley. This is a very outstanding shot. It's his signature shot. I've seen him play it so many times, so well to perfection. 21 of 7, Muhammad Ali. 21. Looked like the game was over 3 overs ago. It looked like the game was over. But Muhammad Ali is just making a big difference to it. He's striking at a run rate. He's striking at a strike rate of 300, Muhammad Ali. Everyone's on their toes. I'm awake. I'm all eyes open here. Don't want to miss any action.
The experience of Kibana Saloom comes to bowl the most important over of the game.
Always the 19th over decides the fate and the course of the game. Salman Yusuf facing Kibwana Saloom.
This is intense. What's going to happen?
Brilliant shot. There is a fielder down there. Will he take it? He takes it. Johnson Nyambo finishes the catch. Salman Yusuf has to walk.
But that brings Muhammad Ali, also known as Morley, on strike.
You can just see a big Patu in the background, smiling his way. Oh no, what have we gone through? Not too bad from Salman Yusuf. 12 of 8, 2 boundaries in those important boundaries. If only they can finish the game off here. Brings Firoz. Firoz did his part with the ball, and now he has to do it with the bat as well if he wants any chance to win the game. This is what it is.
32 from 11 balls.
As I was saying, as our Firoz is on strike, Morley hasn't. Doesn't look like he's crossed. Firoz doesn't need to play too many balls over there. Can't afford to play a dot ball. Every ball must be a boundary or a single to Morley from here on out for Firoz.
Now whoever comes in needs to take on the bowlers. Try and hit it a long way. This is not going to be easy for any of the teams.
Brilliant shot. Another catch opportunity. Oh, 1 bounce.
Right now, don't go for the catch. Just stop the runs.
Yes, it was good.
Morley comes back on strike. 31 from 10 balls. Need 3.1 runs every ball. With 18.6 runs per over. A boundary of every ball is the only thing that can help.
Slow ball.
What a ball by Kibwana. Slower ball.
Deceiving the batsman. Morley walks himself.
But what an innings by Morley. 21 of 8 balls. What an innings. And good sportsmanship by Morley, walking his way back to the pavilion.
very good innings. He couldn't take his team over the line, but he played quite a good part. 21 of 8.
That's class bowling by Kibana Saloom. He brings in Hamza Ahmed. Hamza Ali, sorry.
A slow ball at this stage of the game is very dangerous to bowl, but it's worked for him. That's how you're saying bringing in Hamza Ali, another young man, bowled very confidently today, and he also has to bat. He has to bat with a miracle today. 31 in 9, very difficult.
Hamza on strike.
And
Oh, bowled him.
Looks to go across the line straight away. He has to walk for no runs. Hamza Ali.
That is a golden duck.
Kibwana Salom 3 wickets in the over already.
Brings in Alhaj Sadiq, the man from AKSC and Tanga.
With only 8 balls to go, this task is nearly impossible. 31 in 8. Alhaj Sadiq, even he needs to pull off some type of miracle. He needs to be an AB de Villiers, we can say.
A hero.
It's very tough. Very tough. It's been a brilliant over from Kibwana Salom so far.
That's not the shot you're supposed to play.
3 wickets in
He
a run.
needs to attack. This is not going to work.
Three wickets and only a single conceded so far. It's a game-changing Azhar. We're talking about the 19th over. Always decided off the game, Azhar. 19 overs passed. Long time. It's around 12:50 out here, Leaders Cricket Ground. Last over of the morning game between ASHTON Buffalo Blasters and Pacific Tembo Stars.
That's why I'm saying the 19. You should always bring your best ball to bowl the 19th over, as it is the deciding over of the game.
Hazar, 5 sixes. Is it possible?
If I'm there, for sure. If I'm the batsman, that's for surely possible.
With Alhaj out there, he hasn't got much batting time so far in this tournament. 5-6 is a very big task for any batsman. Any batsman. 5 big blows to a very young, talented bowler like Karimu.
This is the ball that's going to decide everything. That's hit to the boundary, equal to. Oh. Oh, that's a run out. What's going on?
He wanted to, it was to, I think Firoz wanted strike and let himself be run out. He could have still got back, but he didn't want it. He just let himself get run out. What was that? Oh, that's not good. That's not cricket at its best. That's very sad to see out here in cricket.
Now it's the last wicket. 29 needed of the last 5 balls. That is possible. It's not impossible, but
Bojineni.
Bogineni Prasad walks to the crease.
Well bowled by
Oh,
Karimu.
gone for the big hits. That's almost hitting the stumps.
I'll be happy for Karimu to get one more wicket in the over. He just bowled outstandingly today as Karimu, getting the big wicket, the first wicket of Abik Patwa.
The main wicket of Abik Patwa.
Bowling extremely well today. I'll be I'll really want to see him get his second wicket and get them all out this next 4 balls.
See some field change in the field.
It looks like the Ashton Buffalo Blasters are just behind time rate, having to only allow 4 fielders outside. Should have been taken actually. Hit back very slowly to Karimu. That was a chance for him to get his wicket.
And that's the end. 56 runs per over needed. That is not possible anymore. And
I'd still like to see some big blows here. I'd like to get some entertainment at the end of the game.
that's a good shot, but we'll get only 1 run right there.
Azhar, what do you think of the game? How did it plan out to your intentions today?
At first I thought that when Murli was there it was still possible, but as Murli departed, my hopes did not.
I would love to see this game gone down to the wire.
Now 81 runs required per over.
One more run. Karimu has. Oh, they'll take 2.
Bogineni Prasad doesn't want to run anymore
Karimu has one last chance.
to get his wicket. 150 runs per over needed.
Oh, given! Karimu gets his second wicket. Leg before. Bogineni Prasad losing the wicket at the end of the innings. They've been bowled out after 20 overs for 134. Ashton Buffalo Blasters have taken their second victory of the tournament, 4 points. That means Pacific Tembo Stars are out of this competition for this year. Well played by both the sides. Looked very interesting midway of the game. Good target set by Ashton Buffalo Blasters, just not being able to chase by Abik Patwa and his team.
The Aston Buffalo Blasters win by 24 runs.
Very exciting day of cricket we've had here. Lucky to see some high scoring game today. Lucky to see some big innings from Ivan and Wilbert and Murli's small cameo at the end. That's all from the commentary box from Dylan Takrar and Azhar Premji today. We'll have another game starting at around 2:30. Hope to see you then. Vishal Patel, the highest scorer of the game for the Pacific Tembo Stars. Hope to see you guys at 2:30 for the second game as well. We just have the presentation ceremony coming up in a few minutes between the Ashton Buffalo Blasters and Pacific Tembo Stars. Ashton Buffalo Blasters win by 24 runs. That's the news out here after 3 hours of good long cricket. Thank you so much for being here. Hope we've entertained you guys. For any mistakes we've made, sorry. As we can see, the points table, Sky Simba King still at the top. Ashton Buffalo Blasters still staying at 5th due to their net run rate. Toyam Chui and CTV Royal Rhinos have a game later on here today. Be a big game between those two as well. Thank you.
Good afternoon, guys. Another very important game, ASHTON versus TEMBO. It was a good game. Finally, ASHTON clicked all the boxes today and started a good batting. Normally, we usually see in the morning we have low scoring games, but in this game we expected to have higher scoring, and it was a very good score to start with. Unfortunately, we didn't have much to say here. I would like to call the winning captain. Can I have the winning captain? Bhavesh Kanja. The last time I called you, you were a losing captain, but the day changes, right? Kanja, congratulations, and you're happy to get the second game victory down your belt?
Yeah, definitely. You know, to win the game, it's always you feel something different and get ready for the last game of the tournament. Not last game of the tournament, of the group stage, and we hope to win and progress to the top 4.
So what was your instruction today? Because since the tournament has started, the boxes have not been ticking with you not having the likes of Akil in all the games. But yeah, today he's again not there, but your other boys have performed fantastic. Wilbert Martin coming all the way from Arusha, and Ivan is already a good performer, consistent performer. So what was the instruction? Because they were very calm in scoring.
Yeah, the instruction was quite clear that they need to stay till end, because as you see, we don't have that good batting order in between. So top 4 batsmen, they have to sit there and finish the overs. Still, Ivan was like 16th over. He played brilliant. Wilbert, I'm telling you, I missed him 2 matches because he was injured. Otherwise, these 4 top batsmen, we wanted to score, and today Ivan delivered it. And we hope he continues for the next match as well.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kanja. We'll look to see you again. So, okay, the second best captain is here of the day. Abik, well, a tough game for you once again. What would you like to take from this tournament? Probably nothing to lose. You still have one game to win.
I still have one game to win, and we want to finish that with a win, obviously. As I said previously, that there's lots that people have to learn from this tournament, especially the fielding. Fielding has been letting every team down, mainly for me. Fielding has been letting us down, but nevertheless, today's match, if you look at it, we lost. We lost in fielding and in the middle order while batting as well.
Yeah, Abik, I think so. When after your wicket, the next 2 batsmen time, and they tried to recover your loss, because your loss is a very big loss in your batting lineup, and they didn't want probably to have further losses. Plans were different probably. Anyways, it was a good game, Abik, and I hope you win the last game of the tournament. Thank you. Now coming back to the man of the match. There were decent performances, but there was a saying that Kibwana Salum, if he takes 5 wickets, is he on? Well, even if he took 7 wickets, he was not on. Ivan Ismail, 73 runs. He is the only Tanzanian player who's got an official sponsorship from Robinson, so I'm sure he'll be very happy. Can I have a Delian for the prizing? Along with Abik Patwa, sorry. Ivan Ismail, it was a good batting for you. तुम्हें enjoy batting yako. Mwanzoni wa league naona vitu vilikuwa havikubali, baada ya mechi 2 3 tulikuwa najua kwamba Kwa Ivan, siku ikikubali itakubali na watu wote wataona. Sasa tumefurahi kuona betting yako leo. Kuna mabadiliko labda ya approach ulifanya leo?
Mabadiliko yalikuwepo kwa sababu game za mwanzo tulivyokuwa tunacheza tulikuwa tunaangalia kwanza jinsi ya kucheza, kwa sababu ukiangalia betting yetu iko fupi sana. Tuna basement 3, tuna bado basement 3 hizo. Kuna basement moja haiji kwenye game, kwa tunakuwa short basement, tunakuwa short basement, tunakuwa 2. Ndio maana nikawa namwambia mwenzangu kwamba game za mwanzo tujaribu kukaa, lakini bado tulikopo hatuna bahati. Tunajaribu kukaa lakini tunawahi kuangusha wicket mapema. Kama leo pia umeona mwenzangu amewahi kutoka mapema zaidi, lakini mimi nimejaribu kuchukua responsibility ya kucheza ili mradi nipeke score. Ndio hivyo, alhamdulillah tumeweza kushinda.
Ni vizuri sana Iman, tunakutegemea tuoneshe show kwenda match za kwenda mbele, na tunakuomba timu yenu ifike kwenye nusu finali. Kila laheri. From the presentation area, over to you production. Thank you.